Hi everyone, welcome to the Saturday Chulip stream. Aloha SMA. Welcome everyone. Of course my chat recognizes the Huff and Puff music. I mean, who wouldn't, right? If you played Paper Mario, that's a standout. Peak music, yeah. How y'all doing? I'm ready to have some good game playing. I would like to see if we could finish this game. I mean, it was said to me that there might be a lot to do. Thank you for the hearts. That there might be a lot to do to get these remaining kisses, but like we're most of the way through in terms of like having all these kisses, right? What number are we at? I don't even remember. Cozy weekend, chat. Honestly, I feel like I could play so many different games right now. I want the closure. I want the Chulip closure, chat. Is it working? You working? You working? Doing pretty well. Got a wrestling show I'm listening to on the side here. Very cool. Popping in to say hi, and I hope you have a great stream, Jord. Thank you so much, James. I hope you have a lovely weekend. We're going to be playing this for a while today. For sure. There we go, chat. We're in. Okay. The hell are we doing? One day manager pass. Lies. Many day manager pass. So it looks like we need 9 kisses left. We could get 9 kisses today. I feel like we're already primed to get a few of them. Maybe able to watch later. Yeah, we'll see how long this goes for. It's not even 3 yet. I'm already starting. Soon the kissing quest will be over. I know, right? 9 more kisses and then no more kisses ever again until Waluigi's game comes out. Last night was epic. I don't think I should have gotten that 9.9 with Shulk. Are you talking about classic mode? 9.9 is like you don't die, right? You do really good and you don't die, right? Does he have to fight the hands? Or does he get to fight something else? I can't stand those fucking hands, man. Is that a TV? Can you touch it? No, I can't touch it. I can't. When I go here, it shows me the photo album. We're gonna look at the photo album once we're done getting all of the kisses, because it shows like every character you kissed in a special image. Like, where are they now? That's gonna be the payoff. We gotta remember to do that after we get all the kisses, before we go kiss Lovely. Waluigi got hit by a tractor. Was this in the news? On high damage against the hands. The hands are such trash, man. They make me so mad. They're such bullshit. You've done it with Ganon, Cloud, Ryu, and Sephiroth. Ryu, huh? That sounds like a pain. Good on you, though, yeah. Classic mode, man. Ugh. Those fucking hands. Alright, so where are we going? What are we doing? We gotta kiss the... We gotta go to the graveyard, chat. First mode of business? Is that what people say? No. First thing on the list is we gotta go to the graveyard. We have to commit crimes and go to the graveyard. So we gotta go show the police that we took a hairpin from Julie, the lady who runs the store. And then we're gonna get sent to the graveyard where her husband was sent. She goes and visits daily. Hi, Dame, how are you? We're gonna be kissing kissing a dead guy soon. And we also gotta kiss the zombie girl. Alright, we gotta show the policeman the thing we stole. Only did it with Ryu because someone said it was the easiest one to do it with, I see. This is the cop. Now, see, this is Julie's hairpin. Julie runs the store. We took her hairpin out of her safe. We're gonna show him that we took it, and this will be the 3rd crime that we committed, and he's gonna send us to the graveyard. We have to remember to make safe states constantly in this game. Because anything will actually kill you. Write it down, Jarvis. Yeah. We sent some other guy went to the graveyard because he threw a bottle at his wife's head, and so we're gonna go where he went. Here, look, I took this. This is Julie's special hairpin. Why are you carrying it around? So here's what we're gonna say. I stole it. I love it when his face gets like, oh, he's mad. Stealing is a crime. I'm checking your criminal record. We'll get that doctor too. We'll kiss that doctor today too. Your crime stamp total is now 3. You have 3 stamps. You're under arrest. Have a nice rest beneath your tombstone. Just like real life, chat. Here's a farewell kiss. Here we go. Chat, we got a kiss. A farewell kiss from the cop. We're already off to a good start. First kiss of the stream. As an outsider who's only seen 5 minutes of this game, it's extremely weird. Oh yeah. 100%. It's already given you a nice first impression. What's he gonna do, eat me? We're getting cuffed. Oh, we're upset. Write down the ingredients you need. Do you want me to tell you them, or are you good for now? I am good for now, but I appreciate you writing them down. Final boss is going to be some kinky-ass shit, I just know it. No, it'll be a simple ending where we just kiss lovely under the tree. Alright, we've been taken away to the graveyard. This is where we live now. Good sound effect. Oh, he is distraught. Oh, this is it now, chat. What the hell? I think that was the other guy. He just left? This honestly feels more like a dark nostalgic parody than an actual old PS2 game. I know, right? This game has been a trip. Let me tell you. Wait, Sue. So did he kiss the other guy that went to the graveyard? Is this just a thing he does? Why are we crucified? What is this game? We were just locked up. So I think the other guy who came here was locked up here and he just ran out. Somebody's letting us out. I'm gonna search until 1 in the morning looking for it. You don't have to go that far. Appreciate it though. And yeah, farewell kiss, you know, it's like a last meal kind of thing. Except you get it from the cop. You don't get to pick. This is where you go, chat. This is your incentive to be a good boy. Ooh. Here he is, okay. So someone let me out. What's that about? Who is our accomplice? You weren't that tired anyway. Hello? Chuli. So this guy's in here because he threw a bottle at Julie's head, his wife. We're always good. Good chat. What? Stop it. Stop doing that, bro. Push the button? Oh, no. See, this is why you gotta make save states a lot when you play this. Yeah, push it. What? Okay, not right. Nope. Why are they all wrong? I've tried all of them. Oh my god. They're all wrong. Game, what do you want from me? You say we, but I've trolled several times around here by getting you to take the shot from the doctor. We had to. We had to see what would happen. I don't believe it. The entire world is somehow gaslighting us. This was an original PS2 game, while it was just released a few years ago as a parody-like thing. We gotta figure out how to get this guy out of jail. Manual says you need rumble on your controller. Okay, I mean, it was rumbling. Triangle, triangle, circle, circle. Let's see what's up here. Let's see where this leads. We're gonna be in the graveyard? Something weird's happening. No. We gotta get him out. We gotta get him out. Doesn't this look like a clue? Triangle, triangle, circle, circle. And there's like a rumble below the triangle. We brought down here to starve to death. Yeah, I wonder if they bring food. Okay, so... Only it was gyro, yeah. Okay. Wait for the rumble. I guess I gotta get him activated. No, no, let me out. Let me away. They lock you in. Once you're pressing buttons, they lock you in until you press like 10 of them. Alright. Here we go, here we go. The rumbling is happening. So... Good. Wait for the rumble. Okay. I don't know what you want now, game. I've done a bunch of them. Now I'm just guessing. Square X. Bro, let me free. Let me free. Alright. We gotta explore. We gotta find more of this. Let's just stick around, but I gotta go in 5 minutes because I'll be working on a game with a friend on a call. Very cool. I hope you have a good time. What a very overly complicated mechanism for a prison. I know, right? Alright, let's go down here. Maybe we can find hints down here. Bro, I don't see any hints down here. Okay, alright. Now... Wait, what? Why can I see this now? Chat, this was like dark before. Game, you are so weird. Look, now it's dark over here. There's this bizarre system where the light is on above the way you come up. Bye-bye, Dame. Why can't this be more like Prison Island from Sonic Adventure 2 or Shadow the Hedgehog? Man, they just kill a bunch of people. That's so wrong. Okay, square X, square X. Okay. Square X, square X. Square, okay, wait. That. Okay, I think I know what we want. I think I know what we want. Really like this place aesthetically, yeah. Alright, bro. Get the rumble going. Didn't they only kill Gerald Robotnik? They bombed the entire island. You're telling me nobody died there? Alright, so... do the rumble. See, like, why the lights working the way they do, though? Like, that just ruins this puzzle. That just makes this puzzle stupider. Just have the code on the wall. It's like, no, the lights work in a way that makes no sense. Hey, wait for the rumble again. No more rumble. Be free. We did it! The dude is causing the shaking? I thought it was supposed to be the train. Yeah, no, it's this guy. Ooh. Oh, and out he goes. Not a word to me, apparently. You leave anything behind? Yeah. Eggman did, but I was talking about beforehand. In Shadow the Hedgehog, there are robots everywhere, and it's covered in toxic waste, and for some reason, Charmy helps you out. Yeah, but Eggman is mean. Eggman shouldn't be just wantonly killing people. I think I'm using that word right. Wantonly? Is that a word? Look, it's his wife. It looks like her face is... Okay. Dear. I don't care if you are a ghost. Come home. Here, we're going out. Maybe get words again. Eek! A ghost! Oh my god. Julie.
I need to go now.
Oh my god. You. Is it really you? Sorry. It's all my fault. It's okay, it's okay. I don't care if you're lazy. Wontons are food. Okay, chat. A drunk. A loser. Or you have smelly feet. As long as you're with me, I'm happy. Bro, this is so toxic and effed. He threw a bottle at her head, chat, and she hit the floor. Those kisses are supposed to be for me. I had croutons today. Jord. Let's get some smooching. You're the one who helped my husband. I'm very impressed. This is for you. Okay. Another smooch chat. We're in really good shape. 7 smooches left. And I love going into houses. Maybe there's a house somewhere in Scarecrow Fields. Thank you. Good hint. It's not much, but take it. What do you got? What are you giving me? Perhaps I can trust you with my daughter. We've gotten permission. We've gotten the blessing of the parents. You like our character's eyelashes? I can't see any eyelashes. I won't approve of it yet. Bro, I rescued you from the graveyard. Let me get this straight. If you commit too many crimes in this town, the cop takes you and puts you in a tomb underneath the graveyard, and then makes a tombstone as everyone thinks you're dead. Yeah, basically. You have it right. Chat, we have to know who got us out. They showed a character walking when we got out of our cell. Who was it? I gotta like freeze frame that. When you kiss someone, yeah. I heard Goro loves films. Yeah, I remember he was like a film director or something. We could try giving him some. Now excuse us. Come to see us anytime. The tomb of villainous criminals. Okay. I mean, what if the policeman sees us? Is he gonna be okay with us? We should do the zombie girl while we're here. We should get the tea from her, is what I mean. He needs a specific film. Well, we'll try things out. It's a very toxic relationship. Yeah. It was a different world, chat. Alright, the zombie girl's gonna come out here. This fucking kazoo music, man. Oh, and we got the Grommet screamer. What if the policeman let us out? Do you think so? Can anybody check that video and tell me who it was? Let's see. Normal speed. Fast forward speed. What button is fast forward? When the fast forward hotkey is pressed. What button is that? Mouse over an option for additional... I want to know what button it is to fast forward. Because if I can just use a button, that would be much nicer than having to come into this thing. Interface. Where's the fast forward button? Ramen 21. This game has taken over your life. We just got arrested, and we were thrown into the graveyard. We broke out, and we busted some other guy out, and then we kissed his wife. I saw it. It's that guy who had his love set stolen, who called our love letter trash. Our friend, the little face guy with feet. That makes sense. I can actually get in on that. That actually makes sense, because that guy likes us. And he has, like, underground connections or something. Alright, so we're gonna kiss the zombie girl, chat. This game is taking over your life. So here's the thing. It is my hope that we can finish this game tonight. We only have 7 more kisses. And then lovely. Granted, I don't know what's gonna go into all these kisses, but I feel like Zombie Girl's gotta be ready. Somehow sounds more normal compared to everything else in this game. You just wait. We're gonna be drinking some zombie tea from our zombie girlfriend. It was the guy who helped us at the beginning of the game who let us kiss the onion lady. Yeah, it's our buddy. You might need something from her for something else. Her eyeball? I gave it to her. I gave her her eyeball so she wouldn't be dead. Well, so she would not have her eyeball. Alright, alright. Time's coming up. Oh yeah, it's coming up. Let's make a save state. You gotta make a lot of save states in this game. Alright, chat. It's 2 in the morning. The zombie girl is here. Oh, she doesn't look like she's doing too well today. Hello. Welcome. It's been a while since I had the last customer. I'm... Micah. Yes, my name is Micah. Nice to meet you. Now I have to make some tea for you. Sorry, I can't make tea right now. Can you do me a favor? There was a boy who had my tea long time ago. I can't remember exactly, but I think he was just like you. I want you to bring this to him. Okay, we can get the eyeball. Cluster Mammarillus. What Wednesday game are you playing now that you beat Link Between Worlds? I did not beat Link Between Worlds. We're gonna be finishing that on Wednesday. Alright, so she said she kissed a boy like us. I'm thinking she's talking about our dad. But I could be wrong. Fresh mint, wilting flower, lavender. And blend that cluster Mammarillus to make that memorable tea. It's the tea the boy I liked said was delicious. Sorry to ask you this all of a sudden. If you can't find him, that's fine. Yeah, we'll be playing Brothership after that, it's true. Didn't you and your dad just barely move here? Well, so she said a boy just like me, so I was trying to be smart about it. It's like, okay, well, my dad's like me. I'm stuck at that part where you have to find those 4 kids on a desert island. I soft lock myself. You're talking about Brothership? I haven't played Brothership. Don't you spoil. No, no, no. You can't find him, that's fine. But don't forget the recipe I've just told you. Please. Okay, I'm gonna just take this. Thank you. How you doing? Sorry to ask you such a strange favor. Okay. Where do we make the tea? What do you think the tea tastes like? Herbal. We're making a lot of herbs in the tea. So it's gonna be herbal. Monday is our Pokemon Gen 2 review, yes. 100%. SMA is correct, chat. We will be talking about all of Gen 2 on Monday. Anyone who still wants to contribute, the tab's open in Discord. It's about time. See you later. I'll put out a reminder like the day before for anybody else on the Discord. I'm excited. Yeah, me too. It'll be great. It'll be much less daunting than the Gen 1, which had so many. Gen 2 is easy to talk about, I think. Alright. We got another ingredient to make a special tea. But where the hell would we make the tea? Oh wait, the tea house. Duh! There's a whole place themed around making tea in this game. Okay. And now we wait. Lion statue dude. Yeah, his name is Leo. Easy to remember. Hi. Oh, they gave me a ticket automatically? Cool. I find it funny that they gave me a ticket, a round-trip ticket, when they brought me to the graveyard. This music is so obnoxious. We'll go to another place where we'll have different music. It still might be obnoxious, but it'll be different. Here we go. SCF. So you kiss the cop by getting arrested. And he kisses you because he thinks you're dying. He thinks you're gonna be gone from now on. The cop's right over here. Hey, man. Okay. I'm not gonna poke the bear right now. Hello? T-Man? Okay. Leo. He's not even here. Oh, here he is. Hi. Grr. Okay. Don't you love it when you kiss someone then immediately get placed in handcuffs? Whoa. He's brushing. Ew, he just swallowed it all. Oh. Hi there, Jord. Do you want some tea? Over after kissing an officer. It sounds like a horror. I know, you want some tea. I've got an idea. Let's blend some herbs you gave me. Fresh mint. Alright, so he still has the mint that we gave him from a while back. Alright, so we're gonna give him the other herbs now. Do 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 do. Found a hole? Wait, what? Chat, I don't think I ever saw this hole. Somebody's here? Chat, we have a character that we haven't even seen? In an underground residence? Oh my god. Alright, who is it? A new character, chat. It's a turtle with a helmet shell. Turtle boy. 23, hobby figure drawing. The saying of the day is, I love to draw the town's night view. Neon signs, show windows, and those lights at construction sites. But I love to draw people more. My hobby is figure drawing. All right. We'll make you happy, turtle boy. Bro, it was burning in there. He was burning. All right, so he already has the fresh mint. We'll give him the other things. Gross. Here's a wilting flower. Oh my, I really wanted wilting flower. For a long time, thank you. You can get it right at the park playground. La Lavender. I really wanted La Lavender for a long time, thank you. Okay. And now, the cluster Mammarillis. Oh my, I really wanted cluster Mammarillis for a long time, thank you. Great. Okay. Now, tee me up. Tee me up. Hi there, Jord, do you want some tea? Yes. I know, you want some tea. Okay. I've got an idea, let's blend some herbs you gave me. Fresh mint. Wilting flower. La Lavender. Cluster Mammarillis. Okay. This better be good. Okay, make yourself at home. Alright, so I'm thinking about... We did a tea party with this guy once. It was a while back, but he told us a story about a girl who got hurt, right? I believe that happened. So this is the guy? What sort of freaky games are we gonna play next, I wonder? Oh, I got a lot in mind. When do we kiss Meow Lin? Y'all gonna have to draw that yourself. I think I like this music. How are you doing, Jord? You remind me of myself when I was young. Ah. He said his girlfriend died in a car accident. Yeah. So that must be the zombie girl. Kissing me out only on Only Jords. I don't think you want to give your chat those ideas. My chat are talented artists. My good old days. Huh. Tea's getting cold, bro. Eat it. Drink it. What was it like? No, drink it. Here, here, tea is getting cold. Alright. Drink it. Remember your old days. Hmm. Good. It reminds me of my young days. Huh? I feel like someone is watching my happy tea time. Well, maybe not. Ah, it was good. Very good. What did I do? I messed something up. Hello, Rick Martinez. You can draw? I believe it. Anybody can draw. Said something about being watched. Did we not do this right? Do you need the eyeball? Here you go. Someone's eyeball? Why are you carrying stuff like that? You are disgusting. Did I mess this up? Did I mess this up? Another question. Never draw any good Mario characters from the past? I don't know if I've ever drawn any Mario characters. I'm sure I have at some point in my life. Bob-ombs. And boos and Goombas. Hmm. Did we do it right? In what ways are we similar to that green lion? That zombie girl is a liar. Maybe we have, you know, like a very, maybe see what Micah says. Okay. Alright. Ever draw Mario characters? Yeah, like simple enemies. No, like, real characters. I'm sure I've tried to draw Yoshi in the past. Long time ago. But yeah, we are big and strong and courageous like lion. Should we just go right back to her? Yeah, we should figure this out first. Drew Shadow's face in my high school art class once. That's cute. I remember I drew... It was like in middle school, we had like a project where we had to create a CD cover in art class. And I remember I drew Georg, whatever, the boss from Majora's Mask, the fish. I had an image of it and I like traced it and it looked really cool. I know how to draw Mr. I from Mario 64. There you go. My chat's got skill. She should have specified she was speaking figuratively. Why does that need specification? Do you only see the physical? This tablet still got me some troubles not reconnecting to everything I'm saying. Oh, that's okay. No, that's alright. I hope it, you know, starts working better. I'm only going to be here for like an hour and 37 minutes, which is not too far away now. You guys should draw some Disney characters, too. I'm sure I've attempted some of that in the past. I've never drawn a Mario character. Draw a Bob-omb. It'll take like 2 seconds. I assure you. The boss of the dungeon I never got to. Yeah, Georg was really hard when I was growing up. I found that boss incredibly difficult. It was like a much harder Morpha. Okay, not the right train. It's the easiest one I draw is Kirby from the Kirby series. Yeah, Kirby's an easy one. Micah. Micah. I brought you your girlfriend's eyeball. You want to kiss me? Maybe you should draw Yoshi from Super Mario Brothers. Like I said, I think I've attempted that in the past. Maybe I could see drawing Birdo. That feels like something I've done. Once got suspended in school grade, and my class drew pictures of Sonic for me. That's cute. I hope I did this sequence right. It would be a pain to have to recollect some of these herbs. I guess not a big pain. Paint some characters. You know what else I painted? Way back, I had like I was into Mario Party 4 when it came out, and I was in the basement of my house, and my dad had like a lot of construction stuff and tools and paint and all that. And I remember I had like a wooden board, and I painted the entire Shy Guys Jungle Jam board on it. Like I made the spaces and the paths and everything. I really should have kept that. That was so long ago. I feel like it makes sense to specify whether you're speaking figuratively or literally. If you tell someone they're on fire, it has a very different meaning depending on which you're saying it. Yes, but you also, like, there should be some expectation for the person to understand your intentions in what you're saying. Who's the boss I'm talking about? The Great Bay Temple boss in Majora's Mask. Gyorg, a very big, what would you say, like magenta-colored fish? Everyone knows you're a massive fan of Sonic, heck yeah. We learning the Jord lore, yeah. That would have been awesome to see, I know. I don't remember how well it came out, but I think it came out pretty good. I had fun just like painting on the board. Watching television. Mediocre mask, that's your definition of banter? Just insulting the games. That's my banter. I did a clay model of Clayman from the Neverhood video game series, which is also made out of clay. That sounds pretty cool. I'm not familiar with it. All you do is kiss, kiss, kiss. I feel like this game gives you a lot to talk about. Poisonally. This is a hell of a strange game world. Today might be the last we see of it. Watching Bunzo the Clown, your favorite show. Bozo the Clown was from when I was a lot younger. Bozo the Clown was like, you know, I'm like 5. Shy Guys Jungle Jam is, I'm like... when would that be? Shy Guys Jungle Jam would be... I'm in like early high school. Hi. Dakoriska. Blend a cluster mammarillis. Oh my god. So we did it wrong. What did we do wrong? I blended the thing they wanted. What did I do wrong? Who the hell is Bunzo the Clown? Bozo the Clown. Ghost's fun play on Bozo the Clown, who was a like television show clown in the 90s. Character from some horrifying children's show Jord used to watch. There's lots of things to say about this game. Aliens, dinosaurs, robots, zombies, eggplants, wizards, frogs, you name it, even a bell person. Yeah, there you go. See? You got a nice little summary there of all sorts of wacky stuff we've seen. What did I do wrong, man? Was I supposed to blend the eyeball with it? Maybe that was it. Maybe I give him the eyeball and he blends that with the herbs. Did you finish DuckTales yet? No. That is like massively low priority. That show is so boring. No, I've been watching Disventure Island on YouTube. Which is really a really dorky show. I've never seen any of those island shows. I'm like, let's try this. We even got a job as a property manager. In this game? Property manager in this game? What? Hell, not hello. If you wrote another message, Nat, all I see is hell, not hello. Take me away. Send it on the Discord. Thank you. YouTube's against letting this game end. You can't say kick, apparently. Ooh. Talking about Tunic on Discord. Yeah, Tunic would be a good snag. Who isn't against letting this game end? We have to have closure. There are many other weird games that I've been looking into. Trying to find an English translation of Gift-pia. Why does this music remind you of Crash Bandicoot Twinsanity? I've never played it. Does it have music like this? I got a new idea for Crash. The next game? Acapella. That's not really Crash. Acapella. I mean, I don't think people are acapella. Alright. I mean, you are funding it, so I guess we'll do it. You can say hell, but kick is not allowed. You said you were sending something on Discord? I'm not sure what we missed. We're gonna have to recollect the ingredients. We already have fresh mint. We just gotta grab the wilting flower and the lavender. Let's see if we can give this guy a film. Do we have any films on us? I see him up there. Wake up! You sack of trash. Alright. Crash Twinsanity Acapella is great. I think I might have a game for Jord to play if I win trivia. What? Does the game actually have acapella? Crash Twinsanity. So I played for Crash Bandicoot. I've 100%ed the original trilogy. The original versions of the original trilogy. The first 3 games, and I've also 100%ed Wrath of Cortex, which I wholeheartedly do not recommend. Like, one of the worst games I've ever 100%ed. What a bad game that was. You like acapella? Yeah, I think it's pretty good. This website is so weird. I'll get videos called Women Trying on See-Through Clothing recommended to me, but heaven forbid you say kick in chat. Man, he's really going down there, huh? Alright, here's the flower we want. You doing alright, man? My stupid, stupid, stupid life. What is my happiness? Alright. I don't feel bad for him, he's a jerk. You're one of the best trivia masters I've seen. Heck yeah, my chat knows their stuff. I 100% Wrath of Cortex. I even got all the platinum relics in that game. It is not fun. It was a long time ago, so I don't remember what the platinum relics were like, but I remember that I bothered to do everything in the game, and I was like, this game fucking sucks. The thing I remember the most was this awful boss fight. I think it was the second one against, like, this, like, water phantom version of... what's his name? Crunch? I remember that fight being, like, broken. The whole game was so bad. There are very few likable people in this game. Yeah, alright, fair. Take it my kickball comment got... No, I saw it. You should have seen us when we were talking about the hottest Nintendo characters. The hottest Nintendo characters. Alright, we should get some films. We gotta get films. The storage is the policeman. The policeman is the storage in this game. I'm gonna have to talk to him. We gotta talk to him. You know what, let's go to the scarecrow field. We'll do that after. Let's follow the other lead that we got from Nad. About the scarecrow field. We have to pick up La Lavender there anyway. I believe it's there. Jord once started talking like Cali girls. I feel like I've done that a lot of times. We will make a YouTube apology video to apologize for our crimes. Look, that's not me. I messed up. I didn't mean it. Uh-huh. We believe you. Take me to the fields. Nad said he was gonna post something on Discord and never did. I am without guidance. Maybe we mix the eyeball in with the tea. And it'll be like, oh, this is my dead girlfriend's eyeball. I remember her. I'm so cheered up. All right. 3 strikes and you go to the graveyard. Remember that chair kid? We got him. La Lavender, where are you? Fresh Mint is here. Is La Lavender also here? I think it's up here. YouTube is ruining your Chulip kissing adventure playthrough. How could they? Alright, we got the Lavender. Now, let's go to the house. Dude was 20 years old. Yeah, he kept looking like a kid. I know. I kept saying kid. It never stopped. It just looked like a kid. All right, we are in this place. What do you got? A nice day to work in the field. I wonder how the factory workers are doing. Are they working every day? At least I don't have time to relax. Time doesn't wait for me. It's quiet around here. I don't hear the noises anymore. By the way, there was a strange light and a noise again. When I went there, the UFO was gone. Where did it go? Something good happened. The boy brought a letter. It was a letter from Mr. Henoyama at the factory. I couldn't help kissing. I surprised myself. Well, Jord. I know you are reading my diary. To thank you, I will give you the train safe combination. What? The train safe? What's the train safe? The number of the safe is 123-321 444 564. Chat, you remember this? Write that down in chat for me. George, stop reading my diary. We're getting rewarded. I know you are reading my diary, Link. Here's the combination to the Hyrule Castle safe. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 4, 4, 4, 5, 6, 4. Thank you. Don't be fooled by a fake dial. The safe manager guards the real one. That's right, they were saying at the factory that the person who ran the safe at the factory left. That's the same person. And so now we know how to get into the safe at the factory. Okay, cool. The safe manager guards the real one? What do they mean by that? Go for it when he's not around. What? You'll be promoted if you can access the safe. Of course. Good luck. Good stuff. Wrote it in my notebook just under the ingredients. Thank you. Cool. Maybe that'll be the last time we ever have to come back to this field. Take me back. What's your favorite location in this game? It's gotta be the main town, for sure. The main town has like a cozy vibe to it. In being like a town, you know? The other areas are fine, but they're like, you know, it's more like you're just out in the wild. I like the vibes of the town more. I wish the town was bigger. And had more to do in it. Written on the same page as a song I wrote called Night Wings. Isn't Nightwing like some kind of superhero? I mean, what isn't a superhero name? Alright, we're back. Let's see if we can get some films. It's almost nighttime. Get to that cop. Nightwing is a superhero related to Batman. Got it. Hello. You were sent to the graveyard. Now you are here. That means you have revived. Congratulations. What do you want? I'd like to pick something up. Nightwing is the name you always give your Crobat. I like this song. Bro, we can take out the thing that we turned in for being stolen. I'll take that. I'll give it back to her. Okay, we got films. Great. What do you mean we have revived? What does that mean? It's when you get out of jail. You've revived into society. Jordan, I figured out the Micah issue. You're going to be so mad it was mistranslated. All you're supposed to do is give her back the eye. I don't understand. So, like, did we do the T thing right? Are we supposed to, when are we supposed to give her the eye back? Immediately? Like, do we have to go see her, give her the eye, then do the T thing again? Or just give her the eye in general? Alright, this guy's out. This guy's out. Hey, man. Sweet potatoes, hot, hot, roasted sweet potatoes, very good. Forget it. No, making fun of me. Here, dude, I have a film. Film, you brought a film. That Kuroda film. That's not too bad, but that's not it. You did the T thing right. I don't know if you have to do the T thing again, but I know you do have to give her back the eye. Okay. Let's just go do that now. Let's go get her business done. What up, man? I want the permanent free pass. You're never getting that pass. Gamer. Train. Trainathy. Take me. This ticket is not good. 8 minutes to catch my breath. I have the carrier gallons for water and a bucket, so we can save on the water. Sounds like you're doing some good exercise for yourself. Good for you. And you're helping out with the water? That's great. You had one, then you sold it. We needed the money for the computer for the monkey. We needed it. For the monkey pewter. Alright, let's go see Micah. And we'll give her her eyeball. She'll be so happy. We can do this super fast. Look, he's getting his steps in. Micah, Micah. Micah, Micah. Make a little save state. Here she is, chat. We're gonna give her eyeball and then give her smooch. Here you go. Do you want your eyeball? Ah. I can see. I can see him smiling and drinking my tea. Thank you. You don't think kissing a corpse is a good idea? I don't know how much it's a physical corpse. We got it! Oh, that was a good kiss, chat. We got the zombie girl kiss. That one was a lot of work. Love crossing characters off the list. She's also missing an arm. I wonder if we could have given it back to her and she wouldn't be missing it. Because she lost that earlier. Zombie girl done, thank God. He's the only one for me, but this is an exception. I have to go now. Goodbye. Probably not a good idea to make exceptions. You know, like, is he aware? Would he be cool? I feel like it's kind of a dick move on our part to kiss the dead girlfriend of our lion friend. It's not a love kiss. It is a, I'm so happy, mwah, you know? Okay, I'm very happy Zombie Girl is done. Now, what do we want to do now? Do we want to go to the factory, or do we want to try doing more business now? I feel like we should go to the factory since we're already here. We don't have a lot of space on us, though, huh? But we don't need this crap anymore. Her tea has been brewed. So, like, we actually have space. Let's go to the Funny Bone. Maybe showing Leo a film can lead the way. Showing Leo a film? We're going to the factory. Can I not do the factory stuff now? Because I already bought a ticket. How do I show Leo film? Should we go there first? Alright, fine. We'll go back to town. We're gonna go to the movie theater and watch Jord's favorite movie, Detective Pikachu. It's just like how to make Pokemon unappealing. Make Detective Pikachu. Man, that feels like an idea that would have come out in like the early 2000s. Take me back. Alright, take me back, take me back. Enough of your yammering. Speed run. Wakey, wakey. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Headache, hangover. Very well. Alright. Let's go show the movies to Leo and see what happens. We gotta befriend Turtle Helmet thing. Turtle Boy, what are you doing, bro? I'm working, don't bother me. I'll... Look, I have a film. A film can? I found one in a trash can, too. I don't want it. I'll give it to you. Cool. What's this new one? Old film. I like how there was an underground dogfighting club for Pokemon and Detective Pikachu. That was cool. Ugh. Now you're just trying to make me mad. What did you miss? We kissed the zombie girl. And now we're gonna try to kiss an old man. Can we watch Sonic the Hedgehog 3? I would rather watch that. Not that I've seen it. So what? So to find that out, you're supposed to just start handing out films to people in town until somebody's like, hey, here's something. My favorite movie is Super Mario Brothers the Movie, 2023. Aw, that's cute. Don't watch my review. Jord didn't like that movie, yeah. haven't even seen the first two yet. You watched the first 2 seconds of the first one, then burned it alive. I've watched the first half hour of the first one. But that was before my recent attempt where I watched the first 8 minutes. But I've seen the first half hour years ago. Hey man, I got you your tape. Wake up. You suck, dude. Yes, but the manual just tells you to give it a film to Leo so you don't have to go through the hassle of doing everything else. Okay. That's worse. Headache hangover. Here you go, man. I got this. Look. That old film. That's Goro Arashiyama's work. That's who this is. You know there's a lot of chatting every couple of seconds, right? I don't know what you mean by that. One of the legendary fine works. You are a fan? I've changed my mind about you. Stupid. What? This guy sucks, bro. We rescue him from the graveyard, but now that we show that we like his work, because this stupid egoic asshole, he's all of a sudden, oh, I like you now. You seem to understand art a little bit. So I'll invite you to the movies. I'll be waiting for you at night. If you want, come watch it. Headache, hangover, okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to give her her hairpin back. She might attack us. Let's make a safe state. I owe you one. Take care of Lovely. Wow. Hey, I got your thing. Huh? That's my hairpin. My house was robbed, so I was giving up on it. You found it for me. You don't have to explain to me what happened. I'm happy as long as I have my husband and this. Thank you. Okay. It's a little optional thing you can do, I guess. Cute. Like Subway sandwiches? I like Subway. I don't really have it much. I like the meatball subs. Yeah, I never had anything like that from them. So the lore about Goro is his wife threw away all his films, which caused him to be depressed, which is why he drinks. Okay. Thank you for the lore. Interesting. Now, I remember that there are more films that we can get at the store. We should buy those before we go check these films out. Hey, you. You there, hold on. What do you want? Maybe true, maybe not. Let me see your life and fortune. Your daily horoscope says, so. Which means what? Maybe true, maybe not. There is something hidden in a trash can. Anyway, life has ups and downs. Be cautious. He's done that crap before. I don't know what he's alluding to. We can take a look. Nothing. Alright. Asshole, go back to your store. Hello, my love. We will be smooching soon. Oh boy! We love telling Jord lore that he will forget in the next hour. What? How could you discredit me so much? Y'all like that bird sound effect? Okay, he's over here now. Here's your film. Where is it? I guess he took it. Film, you brought a film. That Ito film. That's not too bad, but that's not it. Shut up! You suck, dude! Let me go to the movies! You have the best track record? What? You say after you belch an encyclopedia of lore at me about a convoluted story. Has closed its doors today. Thank you. I wanna do the thing. Bro, I wanna do the films. You didn't remember the special milk? No, I a lot goes on, man. What's the special milk again? Alright, maybe he'll do it now. I just love bantering about how I think Majora's Mask is inferior to the rest of the Zelda series. I was the most sought after. Yeah. The milk from Link Between Worlds now is obsessed with. Oh, that's right. Yeah. No, I remember now. We play a lot of games, chat. Ever watch a show called The Wackos? Parodies of people's shows and movies. It's like Amazing World of Gumball meets Adult Swim. No, I've never seen The Wackos. Chat, do you have any guidance on what to do right now? I'm annoyed. The crypticness is getting to me right now. Can't do anything at the movie theater. Poor boy must visit Goro in front of the theater at 10 p.m. to see the movie. Okay, it's almost 10 p.m. Thank you, Nad. He's here now. No one wants to watch my movies. That voice, the kid I saw today, I remember. You are director R.I. fan. I'll invite you to the midnight movie. If you want, you can come. How about it? Sure. One audience invited. Evil Doll, director, Goro Arashiyama. The doll looks a lot like his kid. Written by Goro Arashiyama. Oh my. Here's the film, chat. How long is this? Okay, don't know what that means. There's his daughter. Stupid teddy bear thing. Bro, how many of these movies are in the game? I have a bunch of films. I'm going to enjoy watching Back to the Future Part 2 for a while. I still keep on talking to you on your playing the game, if that's okay. Yeah, of course it's okay. Hope you enjoyed Back to the Future Part 2. That movie was really stupid. And how was it? It sucked, bro. Oh my god. Let's make a safe state. What do we think? I thought that was boring. I see, boring, eh? But I respect the fans' opinions very much. I'll retire. You put an end to my career, thanks. Oh, hey! Smooches. Bro, his, like, lips are practically engulfing my entire face. And I like my character's eyelashes, they're cute. This is, like, maybe the grossest kiss yet. Alright, well, we got another smooch. I got films for you. Can we watch this?
Hi.
I'm an open-minded artist. I'm a good guy to respect other artists. Okay, we're gonna watch another one. The Show Must Go On, directed and written by Kyoko Ito. Okay. Want to see this film? I'm very curious as to what these films might have. Thank you very much for coming. Please enjoy the movie. This movie sucks. Which one? The Show Must Go On? We're gonna see right now. That's some dancing. Bro, that one was... you have to wonder if they made it for the game. Like, what? You have to wonder if that was made for this game or if it was from something else and they just threw it in here. That animation. Show me this one. He's an open-minded artist. Alright, let's see. Devil, directed and written by Hideyuki Shin. Want to see this film? Yeah. Thank you very much for coming. Please enjoy the movie. Devil. This isn't animated too badly. Bro! This is scare the shit out of kids watching this. Playing this. Hoda film. Okay, what do you got? This is hotter again. Evil Cross, director Noriyuki Hoda. Hint, I hope you like RNG because you need 2 items, a frog and a cicada. You also have RNG to hope you get the right ones by talking to experts of them too. So I would assume I would get frogs and cicadas from digging around in the trash because I found stuff like that before in the trash. And who are the experts? Why is any kid would have even made it this far? Sure. Want to see this film? Yeah. Thank you very much for coming. Please enjoy the movie. All right. There she is, in the woods. This is like Luigi's Mansion. Yup, Luigi's Mansion. She moves in. Boom, 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 boom. I'm sorry, that's EGAD's theme. Closed. The store was closed. She won a mansion in a contest she didn't enter. Yeah, exactly. So the twist with that one was she couldn't go shopping. I don't. Oh, we got another one. You know how much you love EGAD's theme. The Summer Story, director Kisuke Kuroda. I like the art on this picture. Written by Fujio Fujita. Want to see this film? Yeah. Okay. What's this one? Are these supposed to give me hints to anything in the game? Kind of seems like they're just nonsense. Creepy nonsense. And it's always just me and her watching these. Okay. You know, this would probably make more sense if I could actually read this. They just didn't care to translate this for America, I guess. These films are just for fun, really? Now I feel like I'm wasting my time watching them. This one is just... I guess we should try to understand what's going on. There's a mole who wants soda. Now he wants soda. The end. Cute turtle. Sure, Rick Martinez. Thanks for chilling. Go do what you gotta do. The trash cans near Julie's Bar and Undasura Park both have a higher rate of providing frogs and cicadas. I do remember finding a lot of frogs whenever we would dig in the trash by Julie's. Alright, Ishikawa film. I think we're almost done the films that we have, chat. But one of these might be the Fart Girl. We gotta see the Fart Girl. Go, Animal Warriors. Directed and written by Shuji Ishikawa. Want to see this film? This one looks like this could be intense, right? Some Voltron stuff. The original Voltron. Leo and Battalion both know about frogs and cicadas respectively. Thank you very much. Good info. Power Rangers knockoff. Look at him go. It's the zipper guy. A little otter. And a cute kitty. What was the first one? Alright, I guess we saved them. A wonderful rest of your day or night and your time, everyone. Thanks, you too. Well, that one was silly. That's it. We watched our films, chat. Now, let's dig around in the trash. Frog. You also need a sleep apple from Mrs. Plum. Cool. Thank you. Thank you very much for telling me these things. Alright, so it's pretty late. There's a train coming. Undasura Park. Undasura Park is not over there. Undasura Park is here. Okay, this is what we'll do. Sleep cicada, wake up frog, and sleep apple. Okay. That seems really hard to figure out. What are you supposed to do? Just like hand these things to random characters hoping that it's the right thing? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nice, we got a dead cicada. That's what we want. We can get rid of the wilting flower. Wasn't that in the doctor's diary? Yeah, no, I mean, like, the characters who know about these things, the cicada and the frog. Like, we have to show them to Leo and the other guy, right? Just like, try everything on everything game, you know? Policeman's here. Alright, let's speed it up. Oh, he's snoring. The doctor should be making his rounds. I don't see him. There he is, chat. He's going. Okay. You fucking fucker. He fucking walked over me, which, like... Ugh. You asshole, where did you go? Don't you try to fucking run away. I think that's the most annoyed I've seen you get at this game. Just that. Oh, that's a dead cicada. In spite of my appearance, I know a lot about bugs. That is called sleep cicada, and it's used as an ingredient for some medicine. Very rare and valuable. Was it helpful to you at all? Okay, so the dead cicada is sleep cicada then? Even though it's not called that. Okay. He's so cute when he sleeps. The cop is one of my favorite characters in this game. If we're talking characters we like, Policeman's great. Feel like we shouldn't have an alive frog in our bag? I assumed he was dead. I assume they're all dead. Come on out, little turtle. So far, he said it was a sleep cicada, yeah. BDSM guy was pretty cool, yeah? He's memorable. One of the most memorable characters that we kissed. I got a frog, man. Oh, a frog. The ones with red dots. Here, let me see. It has red dots on the back. Gross. So, not a good frog? I guess we'll get some frogs. He'll be the psycho sleep deprived doctor. You want to be that doctor, yeah? Hey, man. Let's get rid of all these films, because they're just clogging up space now. We watched them. No, you can take the tire. You can take these bananas. All right. Okay. What do we got? Frog. Okay, let's just like grab some frogs. And we'll see what frog is the good frog. Like how the officer is just fine with the fact that you got out of prison or just talking to him. We've been revived. We did our time. Well, this is a frog gold mine. All right, we got 4. We were in jail for 2 minutes. We didn't last long. Alright, dude, I got frogs. Alright, first frog. The ones with red dots, here, let me see. It has red dots on the back. Gross. This frog. The ones with blue dots are wake-up frog. Here, let me see. It has blue dots on the back. It's beautiful. Okay, so... Rid of that one. I just want to be sure we have the right frog. Let's check the bottom one. Red dots. Okay. About this frog. Blue dots are wake-up frog. Let me see. Has blue dots. Okay, so it looks like we have 2 wake-up frogs. YouTube is muting me because all the gooning I've been doing on Jord's many streams over the centuries and eons in time and space. Did they mute you again? In the headline, poor boy Jord committed 3 crimes and was taken to the prison in the graveyard. That guy was gunning for me the whole game. He thought I was bad and evil. Alright, now let's see. Last thing we need is a sleep apple. Hi. Good to see you. Hee hee hee. So what's the ticket to get a sleep apple then? Because she ain't selling them. $45 kisses, chat. Only 5 more kisses. 5 more kisses. The doctor, the turtle with the helmet, Bataillon. Does Lovely count? She might. That's 4. Hmm. The sleep apple is an ingredient of the popsicles. Sold at Mrs. Plum's shop. Poor boy can buy a popsicle from her. How the hell would I know that? What the fuck? It's an ingredient of the popsicle? Okay. Thank you. How would I know this? Okay. Now what do? We go to the doctor's office? We cook something up? So we gotta cure the evil doctor. Can you save state in case? Because this quest can be difficult to do and trial and error. Sure, of course. Of course. Whenever you do anything in Chulip, make a save state before you do it. Hi, I got your ingredients. Do you want me to use them on the machine? Once Poor Boy has the Wake Up Frog, Sleepicada, and Popsicle, he must wait outside the hospital until 1:30 a.m. when Dr. Dandy comes out. If Poor Boy sneaks past him and enters the hospital... Okay. Wait over here. Alright, we're finally gonna cure the doctor, chat. Imagine playing this without save states, wasting your items, and getting a game over. I know. It's no wonder this game reviewed really poorly. It's no wonder. If we didn't use save states, the game could last forever. Using the 3 items he's gathered on the machine will give Poor Boy the desired heart potion. He gets a heart breaker pill. The items used were incorrect. Bro. Unbelievable. Yeah, you chose to play it. Yeah, we had to see this through. And it was worth it. This game is an experience, chat. And now you all know it too. And you can tell others of its magic. And they won't believe you. They'll say, that game's made up. You're lying. Alright, he's coming out, chat. He's gonna come out. Do you think we can see him transform? Hold on. Oh no, okay. It's closed. Okay, he's coming, he's coming. Look at him. Soak it in, chat. He's leaving. Okay. Did he just have a crazy maniacal laugh? Convenient mixer. Put ingredients of medicine. Push the button to start mixing. Believe me, I've talked about this with my group. Only 2 other members have actually played this game. Wow, they've actually played it? Alright. Cicada. Frog. Popsicle. This seems like some more trial and error crap to figure out what the 3rd ingredient is. Are you good? Did we make it? This machine's... Why does he have this? I guess this is what he makes remedies with. Please. The right thing. The right thing. Fucking tell me. Heart potion. Chat, we're gonna heal him. We're gonna heal him. Now, I assume we don't do this while he is a demon walking around town. Right? Make another save state. Okay. Okay, we're gonna give it to him in the daytime. Thank you for purchasing this item from GAD Science Incorporated. Get some sleep. We haven't checked in here in a while. Looks good to me. Why, are you going to bed? Good night. Yes, good night, Jord. Everyone is talking about Jord. I'm so worried about my son's reputation that I can't sleep. Let's see. Today, Jord kissed Policeman, Julie, Miss Zombie Micah, Goro. Did he? Lover's tree, lover's tree. My son has successfully kissed for the first time. All right, we got 45 whole kisses. 5 more kisses, chat. Good morning, wake up. This game is a big commitment, though, I gotta say. Like, imagine going back for a replay of this. You're signing up for something that's gonna be time-consuming. Only 5 more kisses and then we can conquer the world, heck yeah. Hey, son, Jord, how are you doing? Let's see what the third story says. According to the paper, a resident of Long Life Town, Turtle Boy, we gotta do Turtle Boy, is staying home all by himself. Go give him a kiss, Jord. Okay. Great. Let's see if we got some mail. What do we got? Nothing. I have a love potion for you, sir. Do you love me? That's what love potions are for. Can confirm I do not believe Chaz is frozen. He's sleeping now. He's getting his sleep in. He's up. Okay. What are you doing here without an appointment? If some kid... What are you doing? Whoa, big creepy stretch. If some kid came up to me and told me to drink this mysterious liquid he had, I would not drink it. Probably for a good call, you know? It's a good head on your shoulders. Because now you were throwing up the X's? Yeah, I see. Good morning. You're up early. Did you sleep well? I did. I took my medication. What? Ingredients? Hahaha. It's a secret. Do you want this? Homemade medicine? You can't make medicine at home. You're not a doctor. Bro. Chat, what's wrong with him? What does he fucking want? What? Do it. Okay. The doctor here doesn't like being healed by others. Maybe heal him when he's... But you were putting up X's before. X's is no. Alright, we gotta heal him when he's crazy? Alright, we have to buy these other films, chat. We have to. We have to see them all. Not enough money! Oh my god. Honestly, the doctor saying no to homemade medicine from a child probably makes him the smartest character in this game. Yeah. I put the X when you kept saying we will heal the doctor daytime. Now, how effective do you think that is? How effective do you think that is considering there's a delay? And I'm saying a ton of sentences in a minute. You ask somebody what's in a medication, and they say it's a secret, it's probably not a good sign. Did we say that? Did we say it's a secret? We could sell this potion. That's not even worth much. What sells for 300? Oh, the ticket we bought. Bro. Alright. We could sell the films after the fact, maybe, unless he's like, it's an important item, you can't sell yet. Give me the ring. I want the ring. I was told you can find a ring that sells for big money. Not quite. Alright, well, we're gonna wait him out, chat. Oh my god. I think that we've been making really fast progress, chat, on kissing these characters. After the doctor, we got 4 left. One of them is Turtle Boy. And then we basically have to head to the factory. Let's go see if we can see Turtle Boy right now. Who's the mailman? Why have we not kissed him? Good point. Haven't seen no mailman. Like I tell my folks, I can't hold your hand all the time. Sometimes you have to be Chads and push your kid off the diving board, off the pool. Sure. Why are turtles weirdos? They like looking at people when they don't have much clothing on. That's right, they were saying Turtle Boy liked looking at, like, the human form to draw it or something. So we're gonna need to get naked, sneak out, and go see Turtle Boy. Okay. We can do that. Turtle Boy wants to peep. Hi. Did you ever get that back from the crane? We did, yeah. And we gave it back to the guy who runs the shop, and he was very happy. When I was a kid, for my birthdays, we would get big, inflatable water slides, and my friends would be scared to go down them, so I would push them down. You're one of those. That makes sense. I'd have, like, bouncy castles. In the Japanese version, let's just say poor boy wasn't so naked. What do you mean by that? Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean. Alright, Turtle. You want a smooch? Turtle Boy's gonna be so happy to see us. He's gonna be like, oh, you knew exactly what I wanted! I don't want to hear any more about bouncy castles or bounce houses. I used to like them growing up. I remember one had an elephant on it. He literally had no undergarments. He was streaking it. He doesn't wear anything in the Japanese version, you mean? Turtle Boy. It's been a while since we've done an underground resident character. This is our first one of the day. He's coming out, chat. Turtle Boy, look at him. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm naked, dude. You like it? You like my form? Chat, I don't get it. He left. He left. I nearly passed out at my old job because I was standing at the bounce house and the slide because my bosses forgot I existed for several hours. Wow. Stay cool, chat. What are we supposed to do? He's just blanking up a storm. No clue, man. What would he want us to do? Give him a little salute? I'm not sure. Smooch? You want me to just kiss him even though he's not showing me Viva? Hey, man. Smooch time? Look, I'm kissing. Do you want to kiss? Alright. Whatever. I don't know. We got it. Turtle Boy's done. Cool. It's not easy to just stand on your feet in one place for hours on end. Well, yeah. $1,000, not bad. All right. Great. So that's what the manual meant. It says just sometimes he doesn't want to smooch. And says it's a literal 50% to kiss when he feels like it. Got it. Yeah, I know some of the characters are just like random like that. Okay, that's where save states pay off. Like, that's just miserable though. Like, imagine playing without save states. That shit sucks. Like, it's just, oh, he didn't want to do it. Like, you pay money to use the service and stuff. It takes time for all of this stuff. It's like, well, do it again. Maybe he'll want to kiss this time. What if he doesn't again? Done already? Again, we are open every day. I didn't even bathe. He didn't give me a refund. How does he not hear the door open and close? It is a pretty loud door, huh? Now... Demon Doctor should be coming out soon. And we're gonna give him his pill, and he's gonna be not Demon Doctor. Girlfriend, are you in the pipe? We should check out our girlfriend, see if she's in the pipe. Hello? There she is. Can't sleep either? I've decided to live here. Why don't you go home? My dad and mom are always fighting. I will never go home. I hate my dad. I hate my mom. Alright. He's coming, Chad. He's gonna come out. We're gonna finally heal the doctor. I hear kitties. Hoitsu. Here he is, chat. You ready?
It's my
Blood donation, blood donation. I need blood. You want to donate your blood, don't you? No, I don't. What? By the way, what's your blood type? Darn it. You know, one of those when referring to the water slide thing. The people who push other people. That's what I mean. Hey man, do you want this thing I have? He walks all over me. Here. Look, you want that? It's being charitable, sure. It's one way to look at it. Chat, he hates me. He doesn't care. Oh, here we go. Okay, we got another chance. You want to donate your blood, don't you? Yes, take it. Oh, okay, so then see that, you don't want to do that one. That doesn't even kill me? I got a lot of health now. There, are you happy? Here you go. What? So you have to let him do that. Is this medicine? Ugh. What a transition. Ha, where am I? It's kind of less cool that doesn't kill you now. What? I was sick? Me? Whatever happened? I thought I was sleeping very well. How embarrassing as a doctor. But I can sleep now, right? Thank you, Jord. I know. I will give you a kiss to thank you. Not appropriate. Please accept my gratitude. Give me a gratitude crystal. Wow, he like leaned in for that one, huh? I guess his face shape is kind of special. That he needed to do that. How did the pill change his clothes? Yeah, he like phased out like an item like blinking out of existence in a game because the time's up or something. Oh. Big music score to signify this major change in the town? No, I want to talk to you. I don't want to dig through the trash right in front of you. Thank you. I'm embarrassed as a doctor. Chat, the problem has been dealt with, once and for all. Alright. We beat the serial killer, we did. So... now, business is at the factory. Right? Like, I feel like everything that we have to do now is at the factory. You said you wanted to kiss the doctor, then complain that it's inappropriate. It's true. The thing is, that's the goal. Both can be true. Both can be true, chat. Let's like get a nice fresh heal up before we head to the factory. Nothing in this game is appropriate. Trying to think of something that is. Our dad loves us. He cares about us, right? I don't know if his priorities are in the right place, but he does care. That's nice. All right, 3 kisses, chat. We know Bataillon is one of them. And I mean, lovely might be one of the kisses. I don't know. But my saying do it while that was trolling was still helpful advice, so you're welcome. Okay, chat. Alright. We're up. We're going to Funny Bone Factory. Funny Bone City, which is just a factory. Alright. Alright, now what's in the paper now? We've solved a lot of problems. According to the paper, a resident of Funny Bone City, Swimmer Daniel... So we've never heard of Swimmer Daniel. Is staying home all by himself. Go and give him a kiss. Okay, so there is an underground spot somewhere in Funny Bone City that we've not found. But business is definitely there. Are you kissing, son Jord? Oh, we're kissing. Alright, nice save. It feels good how much we've accomplished in this game. How much is crossed off the list. Any mail? We helped a lot of people. Come on now. You're good. The last 3 kisses are in Funny Bone City. Thank you so much, Nat, for all of this help. That's wonderful. I feel so good. Okay, I like it when he doesn't talk to me. He just spews the same crap. Alright, to the temple. Aitsu. You alright, dude? You... Give me your prompt. Okay. Okay. When do we kiss the train? We kiss the conductor, which is basically the spirit of the train. When we get hit by the train? Sure. Just kind of looking around, making sure I didn't miss any holes in the ground. Alright. Chat, you still got that safe code memorized? It's Bataillon, there he is. Love me. Love me. Why won't you love me? I will wait for their love. Do you need it? If you post it now, we might need it soon, so that'd be pretty nice. Thank you, chat. I think I remember it, honestly. It's 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 4, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5. I think that's it. 5, 6, 4. Got it. Got the last part wrong. I just now noticed that the train has one of those signs buses have, where it tells you where it's stopping next. Yeah, I'm sure that there are trains like that. Try talking to everyone in the factory. Maybe they can tell you if the security guard is feeling lazy, so you can hide in that area if you talk. Okay, so that's how you're supposed to figure it out, huh? If they say that security guard is lazy, that's where you know it's the right place to hide. Okay. And then we'll hide, and then we'll go put in the code. The code? We don't... I might not even know where we're going or what we're doing right now. Where do we put the code in? There's like the big train here. I'm not really sure. Okay. We're going in. Here's all this. Seven, 6, 1. Alright, do I remember the order for this? Not that it really matters. Morning aerobics. Yeah, do that, chat. Stretch it out. Sweet potato. Okay. Now, how are we going to know, like from GameCube Animal Crossing? The original one had stretching? Talk to me, dude. I'm employee number 768. Promotion depends on ability. There are 10 ranks. Okay. Yeah, good morning, manager. I'm... okay, yeah, great. I want to know if this guy's lazy. Tell me if the security guard's lazy. Oh my god. So, Jord, now that we are at the near end of the game, can I tell you what you need to do in order to beat it? Because for one of the challenges, it's like a big quest of talking to everyone about someone. Yeah, you can, yeah, 100%. At this point, the game has been so ridiculously cryptic at this point, you can just give me, like, direct guidance. I would appreciate that. This factory portion of the game in particular is unnecessarily time-consuming and convoluted to work through, so, like, anything that makes this go smoother, I'm super okay with. You could get the radio by going to the wishing well and talking with Tortimer. But you could do stretches by using the C stick, I believe. Alright, we're building a new factory, and then new employees will work here. We used to be new hires, too. I still remember what it was like. Cool story, bro. Where can I hide? No one's saying that this security guard's lazy. Remember that card system I told you about? Get Julie's card and then share it with everyone to see what they think about her cooking. So we have to go back? I'm not supposed to be here? Alright, nobody's saying that the security guard is lazy, which tells me this is not the place that you want to hang out. I almost feel like it would just be easier to do the trial and error of waiting with save states and seeing if that's good or not. I kind of feel like that would be faster than asking around. That's something you can do anytime. Do the factory quest for now. Okay. Appreciated. We'll do that. Alright, let's look around and see if there's any holes in the ground. I don't think there are. Just gotta check. We already had 2 people underground here, so I don't think there's any more here. It's faster indeed, but the last challenge of the game is kind of ruined by that. The last challenge is... What does that mean? Should I not be doing the hiding thing? Okay. The last challenge of the game is ruined by that. What do you mean by that? By abusing save states? It's like, I don't mind. I don't mind doing that right now. Oh yeah, okay. We got it. Oh no, stop. Can't go in there at night. Okay. Huh. Save state in case. I did just make one, yeah. Go, that's where we are. Okay. This is what we want, I think. Are we just going through these in order? I'm not sure where to go. I guess we just have to put in that, like, safe combination, right? In order? Let's try that. One. Oh my god. Look at the tedium on display. The design. It's like I'm playing Mario and Luigi. No, it's not that bad. Let's be real. 1, 2, 3. Brought me back to the same place. Kissing completionist. It's true. We're doing it. We've come so far. One, two, three, three, two, one. If poor boy takes the tram to factory 564, he can watch Daniel come out for a swim at 8 p.m. Daniel will randomly dive and surface all around the lot until returning home at 11:50 p.m. 8 p.m. 564? Why would I know to do that? Is what I'm doing right now right? Should I be doing this? I keep questioning this game, like, why would I know to do that? It's like, have you played this game? Alright, and the last one is 564, I think? I believe. Double check. Yeah. Alright, so is that the safe combination? Are we good, game? The safe. Well, this is just a giant safe. Okay, so this will make me the king of the factory if I go in here. Hey, we found an underground residence. Let's check it out. Who lives here, chat? More freaks? Let's see, chat. Is this Daniel? Funny Bone Factory. Swimmer Daniel's life. Age 22, hobby letters. The saying of the day is, my arms should be more flexible. My body should be smooth. I'll be able to swim faster. I have to swim more. Keep training tonight. Alright. What is that? A person? Yeah. Daniel has a tight kiss window, so when do his kiss save state. Okay. Yeah, we'll be extra careful with such things, especially in this place, 'cause this place is so annoying. Received boss card. Am I the boss now? Jord has become the president. Okay, off we go. We're the president. Let's show that guy. Good thing I have so many notebooks here to write codes down. Yeah. Hey man, I got the thing. What? You're president of the Funny Bone Factory? Wow, I'm surprised. I didn't think you would get a promotion. Okay, as I promised, let's celebrate. I'll give you the love paper to congratulate you. Congrats. Alright, we got the last thing. Congratulations, Mr. President. What else do you have to say? You seem to be busy, Mr. President. Okay. I demand to go into my factory. At my own free will. Do you think this thing kills me now that I'm the ruler here? You can't kill me. I'm the ruler. No. That better blast me to Daniel. Baloney. Baloney. Alright. So we'll go back in, we'll do 564 to find Daniel. Now there's one more person, I guess... Wait, there isn't one more person, there's 2 more people. Battalion, however we managed to kiss him, and there's one other person, right? Unless I got my count wrong. Let's just check. 47, yeah, there's somebody else. Unless the last person is Lovely, which is possible. Okay, so 564. There is one more person and Lovely does not count. Okay, cool, thank you. So 564, you're supposed to know just because that's where Daniel's hole is. Got it. Okay, so I guess I should have done that before leaving. I did not put together that 564, the place that he was the place he was going to come out. But why would that not be the case? So that was a big bungle on my part. I'm the ruler here. Ha! Mr. President! Good morning, sir. Let's see my company. Yes, Mr. President. I, Chief Hanumura, will be with you today. Sweet. We run this place now. I would love it if that made it easier to get around here. Like, maybe we don't have to hide anymore. That would be pretty cool. No aerobics, no. Shut up. Please work hard as usual. Well then. Okay. Just make yourself at home. Subway's not here yet. I'll call you when it's here. What, do I still have to do the hiding song and dance? Can't get away without doing your workouts. I guess not. I'm just gonna do the trial and error method. I guess even as the president doesn't mean that you can just stay overnight when you're not supposed to, right? Oh, he's an idiot. He's an idiot. Alright, let's go to 564. Okay, the safe. Great. Now, Daniel should be coming out any moment. Make a save state. Such riveting gameplay, I know, right? Oh my, what are you doing, dude? Cool. He's like Senor Pink from One Piece. Okay, he's still here. He's still here. Didn't think he watched One Piece. We've talked about it before. We've talked about it. Yeah, I was a very, very big One Piece fan for a long time. I still follow the manga. I stopped watching the anime during Whole Cake Island. Bro, this guy sucks, huh? Have we talked about it? Yeah, it's come up. It's come up before. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're an asshole. You're an asshole. No, this guy's a huge asshole, chat. This guy is one of the worst. Can you imagine? Like, oh, I guess we have to reload, or I guess we have to wait without fast forward if you're playing this normally. Playing this game on an authentic PlayStation 2. Like, I have it on PS3. You can't make save states on PS3. So, like, you would be playing it naturally if I played it that. Can you imagine? It's no what? It's like impossible to give this game a good ranking. Alright, thank God this one's done. That could have been a nightmare if we were having a hard time. I don't like this guy. I don't like this swimmer guy. He's swimming on land. How'd he learn Sushi's technique? Bap. Okay, what'd you give me? Money. Can't wait for your Chulip review in 25 years. Good estimate. Good estimate. It'll be nostalgic at that point, huh? Playing this in 25 years. Are we good to leave this factory completely? Batallion's still here. I don't really know what to do with him. Do we need to see Battalion? Or can we do Battalion in town or something? So see, like, the response of nope. I said so many things that I'm not sure if it is in favor or not in favor of being able to leave. Make a new save state now that you kissed that guy. Looking forward to the Brothership playthrough next year. We'll be playing it soon! Once we're done Zelda next week, the week after that we'll start Brothership. We can. The people want it. Am I to leave? Man, I sure love being the boss. I feel like doing something like hiring, but the opposite of that. That's good stuff. I like the way that's worded. So, I guess I gotta find Battalion and fire them? I wonder if you gotta do it on the job. I think we need a longer break. Paper Jam really hurt you while you were down. It's true, it's true. I'd love to play all sorts of things. We're gonna play Bonanza next month, in addition to Brothership, so we'll be juggling both those things. Deltarune Chapter 3 will be happening at some point as well. I'll try talking to Battalion on his way to work, but otherwise then we'll go into work, find him, and see what happens. Okay, no, it's going. We'll fire him on the job. Where else could you do it? Alright, let's see my company. I know you're talking about playing Hat in Time on stream, and I know absolutely nothing about it. Yeah, Hat in Time sounds like it'd be an easy, fun time. It's not hard to convince me to play a 3D platformer. I generally enjoy those games. I've heard a lot of good things about Hat in Time. I've seen some footage of it long time ago, though. I don't remember it too well now. I'm going to be excited to have the factory done, chat, because I think the factory is one of the worst parts of this game. In terms of the level of tedium and just, like, bullshit, the factory is one of some of the worst shit. Yes, we need a long break. You should play Deltarune, Sonic Forces, Crash Insanity, and then replay Mario Kart World, because we don't feel like brothership yet. It was a game I did not care for. Talk about Hat in Time? Sonic Forces? You mean Sonic Frontiers? No. Sonic Forces again. We could make a new character. Welcome to the Sonic Forces channel. This is my Sonic OC. Meowlin the Cat Hog. Sonic forces us to play Sonic Frontiers. I can't wait to be done this factory, man. It's just like some of the, like one of the most tedious segments I've ever seen in a game, frankly. It's unreal. Hey, man. I'm employee number 9976. Ha, Mr. President. Hello, sir. Ha, choices. I mean, basically the two options when your boss talks to you, right? Your boss. I'm not against another playthrough, but you should experience Frontiers at least once and see why I don't like it as much as other Sonic games. I mean, we are often not on the same page with games, so I don't know how much I can promise I'll see what you see in it. Next, I feel like firing random people here in this factory. Get out of here, bro. What? I'm fired? That's just, it's that simple. No questions asked. Chat, should I keep firing people? Ah, Mr. President. Hello, sir. What? I'm fired. This game lets you use your power. I want to fire her. Let me walk around. No, you're fired. Damn it. You're fired. Hello, sir. You can count on me for the security. I want you out of here. That guy a job just to take it away from him. I know, right? How many people do I gotta fire? Everybody? Talk to me. Stop doing that. You're out of here, bro. Had enough of your attitude. Get out of here. Jordan has gone mad. I've had enough of all of them. Gotta clean out this factory. You're next, button presser. I feel like firing the guy who supervises the bulldozer operator. Okay. This game's so silly. Just firing everybody. You. Had enough of you. 775. Think they're gone forever? Do you think they get replaced? Look at this guy. He's like, I'm doing my work. Don't fire me. Fire! You're out of here! Why do they all look the same? Jord's gonna fire his Chad. No, Chad. Appreciate you guys. Why isn't the work getting done in here? Where's all the workers? Alright, we gotta fire the guy who supervises the bulldozer operator. Okay. Okay, bye, no more hints. It's too sad. Too sad. Get out of my fucking way. Oh my god, people just walk over you in this game. You. Employee number 786. More like employee number 0. Okay. Now what? How's the bulldozer guy doing? You sad? Your buddy's gone? By the way, Mr. President, we've got a problem. I can't work because you fired my partner all of a sudden. You're fired! What? I'm fired? You can go too. You're in my way. I want you out of here too. Popple's rookie, hello. We're actually so close to being done this game. We have, what, 2 more kisses. And then we can kiss the love of our life, Lovely. Why did I want to stop the bulldozer? I don't know. Right now, we became the manager of this company by stealing the by stealing the card of the manager, the president. So we're the president, so we're just firing everybody. Look at this. Watch this. Look at this guy. Get the hell out of here. Get out of my company. Okay, let me talk to this one. You, get out of here. How are you, sir? You're fired. What? I'm fired? Why? Get the hell out of my company. This is great. You get out of here too. By the way, Mr. President, why did you fire the guy who was almost retiring? If you were to fire him, fire me too. Get out of here. I'm fired? Why? You asked for it. Steal a card, then you own it. Yep. That's how it works. I don't have to explain my decision-making to these people. By the way, Mr. President, why did you fire the guy who was almost retiring? If you were to fire him, fire me too. Get out of here. Why? I'm cleaning up this operation. You, what are you doing standing around? I got someplace for you to stand. In the unemployment line. Everyone just starts fighting you. It'd be pretty funny. Who else is here? You. You. What do you think you're doing? How are you, sir? I guess that person got fired. Guess what, bro? Really? Thank you so much. Honestly, I've been thinking about quitting for some time. I'm glad that I can return to my hometown. Hey, you know what? We're making dreams. Chat. Free kisses? From strangers? That's why you play games. Let's get them and stampede off. Fired workers chased you. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna come out to after we leave this place. But hey, one of them was happy. Free kiss. We didn't even know his name. Goodbye, sir. Mr. President, thank you for everything. Oh, he's so happy. See if we can get someone else. You're delayed by 40 seconds. Got it. How are you, sir? You can go too. Sure, join the rest of them. Join the rest of them. I think that's everyone in this area. It's about time. Now we are done here, thank God. This factory sucked. Who are all these people? Where were they hiding? Alright, this takes so long to do. Just do it. I fired everybody. I shouldn't be seeing any bodies. Missed all of them. Yeah, I guess so. Take me home. Alright. Now, Bataillon, I had to let you go. You weren't happy in this job. Where is he? I hear him wheezing. I don't see him anywhere. What the fuck is that noise? That noise is just this place closing up, man. Bataillon's gone. Take me out of here. He went home. We'll get him. We'll go home, we'll find him, we'll give him a kiss. We got him a job and then we fired him. From the same job that we got him. Imagine, you help someone get a job. You then get a job at the same place, above them, and then you fire that person. This game lets you live out fantasies you could never dream of. Chat, there's only one more kiss, and it's Bataillon. Then we're gonna wrap up business in town, and then it'll be time to have the kiss under the tree. Okay. Take me back. Alright, we're going home. Hopefully we don't have to take any more trains in this game. That would be so nice. That, like, pass that you can get is definitely a nice thing for convenience if you could get it, but, like, it doesn't really change the experience of playing this game too much. And it's so much money that unless you're like really playing optimally, you're probably not going to be able to buy it and buy everything else that you need. At least that's my guess. Surprise, you got to take the trains 2 more times. I don't know if you're being honest or not. Bataillon, you okay? Oh, he's sleeping. He's sleeping. And you know what? He can sleep in, chat. He doesn't have to get up for anything. Famous song, Island of Eternal Summer. Yeah. You're trolling. You don't actually know. Okay. Why are you gonna be sleeping? Oh my god, dude. This is snoring. Yeah. It's getting faster. All right. Hey, man. How you doing? Getting up pretty late, huh? Mr. President! Oops, excuse me, I'm not employed. I must thank you. I'm happy now because of you, haha. Yes, at the end of the day, music is my life. I'm happy to be poor. I don't need anyone's approval. I mean, those things are not mutually exclusive, gotta say. I'll live my life with music, haha. Okay. Simple. Talk to him and get the smooch. Kissing those teeth. Now we can look at the scrapbook, now that we got all 50 kisses, and sleep to see what our kisses unlocked. Sweet. Music is the love of my life. Cool. I'm glad you're doing what you're passionate about. It's a good lesson for us all, right? Ba ba. Toss that frog. Buy another film. You don't want this game to end. We still got a few more things to do before we end it. We gotta watch these movies. We gotta do the card thing with Julie. About her cooking. Hey, buy this. Alright, so let's sell something. Come on now. The game will never end. We're gonna get to go see what everybody is up to. How they all turned out after we revolutionized their lives with our lips. Okay. I think that picture with Champ was a recreation of the Rocky Balboa movies. Yes. I believe you're alright. Alright, let's set the alarm. 8 in the morning's good. What? Are you going to bed? Good night. Good night, Jord. Okay. Big upgrade, chat. Everyone is talking about Jord. I'm so worried about my son's reputation that I can't sleep. Let's see. Today, Jord kissed Daniel, Worker, Bataillon. Did he? Lover's tree, lover's tree. My son has successfully kissed for the first time. That means Jord has kissed 50 times in his whole life. Fantastic. I shall strengthen his heart. Now his reputation will be better, too. Jord has reached level 10. He has become a big shot. Now I get to be a big shot, chat. What? Jord's heart has reached the max. He's cleared all the required kisses. Congratulations. Lover's tree, thank you. I see. Alright, okay. Good night, Jord. Spamton, yep. Now I get to be a big shot. With the same amount of HP that the Master 3 and Bowser have. Good morning, wake up! My dad's so proud of me for kissing 50 people. Everyone in town has felt my lips. Except Lovely. Have a good day, Jord. What does the paper say now? Hey, son Jord, how are you doing? There's twist to the letter set incident. Okay, yeah, we already read this stuff. So we're gonna bring the letter set under the manhole, I guess, to get it put back together or something. What's the third story now? According to the paper, what? There is no third page in Long Lifetimes anymore. Trouble, big trouble, huh? We're proud of you, Jord, for hitting 50 kisses in Long Lifetime. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so scrapbook time, chat. Let's see what everybody is doing with their lives after they experienced the kisses of Jord. Onion Lady. So we've seen this one. Please come again, my dear. Hee hee hee. Cute. Champ, Adrian. Yeah, so this is a Rocky joke. Very timely. Even when this game came out, right? Mr. Apollo, it's a big step for all mankind. Are these stupid? Miss Thick Glasses. Yes, I got into local university. Yeah. And then I did not. Mr. Retired Bucket. I started off with riding a train. Cool. These are like real people. Do they know they're in this game? Are these like stock photos? Mr. Music Box, end of year concert at Cargany Hall. Bataillon, music is the love of my life. Look at that dog. I like that dog. That's a cutie. Hey, Dr. Dandy, what's your blood type? Darn it. What, is he up to his own old tricks again? It's really funny to see, like, these game model characters integrated with, like, real people, images of real people. Did we get all the love set? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll put it together. Mr. Cheapot, my gold raccoon, where are you? Reliving the memories, chat. Here he is, Chuck. Doctor, I'm doing very well now. It's effed. Okay. Oh, let me look at the next one. Oh my god. How? Okay. 139? Why is it? Okay. Dr. Phil's, I've found the rule of happiness. Robot alligators. Tin signboard, leave me alone. Pinch Poncho, I might start my own business here. Look at that llama. Right in front of him. These images. Thief Tiptoe the Fourth, tiptoe. Back to the thieving ways. Michelle, you are not happy, are you? Hee hee hee. Honestly, I feel like they're pretty well integrated into these images. For the time this came out, this doesn't look too bad. Policeman, are you a criminal? Julie, I like my chicken grilled. Sure. It's better for you. This is some Tomodachi Life stuff, yeah. Goro, evil doll photo shoot. That guy from the sewers is he's got his head on top of that guy. Mrs. Plum, have some snacks, hee 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 hee. Leo, I hate smelly kids. Did you take a bath? Right next to the Merlion. Honestly, these are pretty nice rewards for doing this for everybody. Even the albums are different colors. That's nice. Eucalyptsuki, get a medal for my country. Cute. Take your bath, chat, yeah. Always keep clean. Turtle Boy, grudge fight. Turtle Boy versus Rabbit. Like that rabbit. Yadzilla, first Tokyo, then Kobe and Osaka. Look at our character's face. Jam Track 415. Next stop is Nagoya. Chopper, I must go home. Conductor, I've been working for 20 years. Good for you. You have to wonder, like, did they have to make these pictures? Like, I don't know how they made these. Is Poor Boy doing the soy jock pointing at thing memes? Is that the one with, like, the... I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's what I thought when I saw it, too. Worldly Desire Temple. We got a lot of favorites at this location. Agony Man. He's like hanging from a tower. Snobby Tengu. Sometimes I must brag of myself. This is chat. Voodoo Doll. I'll never forgive you. This one's dark and mean. Eggplant Boy. Grow some eggplants on your garden. He's just living in a pot. A pot of soil. Mr. Frog. If only it rained every day. Now this sounds like me. Mr. Frog was on my faves. Charcoal. Bing. Now I want white rice. They're just stock photos. I saw an iceberg video of this game where they just took random photos and slapped PS2 models on the photos. It's so funny. I feel like they're done well. Monk. I respect all religions. Very respectful. Bell. Train harder. Sure. That guy on the left. Miss Zombie. It's eye-popping delicious. Hasty Wizard. If you fall, you just have to get up. He's not wrong. I'm trying to understand his face right now. It's a strange one. Scarecrow Field. Hasty Wizard. Man Spider. I'm hungry. Feed me. Don't feed him that butterfly. 20-year-old guy. I'll be 21 soon. Sounds like chat. Miss Clam. I'll be waiting for you at the market. Mr. Sniper, Bullseye. Him in the back. That's a little dark. Mr. Target. Is someone's I'm someone's target? Really? Scarecrow. I love the smell of the earth. Yeah, I can get behind that. Okay. Alien. Save the universe with your love. Okay. We just gotta look at Funny Bone City now. Well, the factory. Make up your mind, game. Is it a factory or a city? Ad balloon. Blue sky, white cloud. Feels good. Robot King. My kingdom is peaceful as usual. Oh my god, this guy's sweet. Look at his sick kingdom, man. Mecha Yodzilla. I wish I were the regular Yodzilla. Why? You're cooler. Jigsaw. I'm still looking for myself. It's a never-ending journey. Learning more and more about yourself, chat. Swimmer Daniel. Oops, a false start. Boxman. I'm studying the superstring theory. I don't know what that is. Looks like Enderman. Worker. Mr. President, are you working? No. Never again. And that's a lot. Cool. Scrapbook satisfaction. It went by so fast. Alright, let's get our shoes on. We got a few more things to take care of. Let's check the mail. There is a letter. Dear sir, I practice with local junior high's swimming team now. Everyone there is talking about you. I heard people call you Big Shot these days. I broke my personal record the other day. Jord, good luck, Swimmer Daniel. Anything else? Okay. Now, let's see if we can put together the love set. Can we go in here? I guess you can't go in there? I thought you could. We need the things. We have to get the things out of storage anyway. We gotta buy a your card as well. A few more things before the big smooch chat, but it's coming. This game is gonna be done today, and that is the last you will see of Chulip. Ever. From anyone. Welcome back, SMA. Or you had dead cicadas and frogs. They just keep everything you throw away. Thank you. Where do you buy your cards? Is it from the normal guy? It might be from the guy at the train station. Let's check Cheap Pot. Open up Cheap Pot, it's the big shot. Okay, what are you selling? No, he is not the one with the your things. I want to get these. Oh, one of them is actually really cheap, so hold on, let's just sell something. What do you want to sell? Dude, these space bananas sell for 7,800? Should we sell that? What if I want to eat those bananas? But they're special. I want to sell you chocolate. Chat, what do you want about? Alright, here's what we'll do. I want to eat the space bananas first to see if they do anything special. Oh, SpongeBob, got you. All right, chat. Let's see if these bananas do something special. They heal you. They're not special. Okay, I'm selling them. Those are big money, huh? I guess that's like a big way that you can get a lot of money to buy the past late game. Space Banana is probably a slight refund for that $10,000 computer you had to buy. Yeah, I guess you're right. Which is required. Yeah, I better save up that money. Imagine if you've been blowing money all game on buying like healing items, like gum and stuff. We never used the magnifying glass. I'll take one. No, I have no space. Hold on. Give me this magnifier. What is this magnifier for? There's that thing that never did anything. There was a hole in this side of town that was too small for us to go through. I'm wondering if we can use the magnifier on it. I'm trying. Alright. Magnifier, use. Bro, what the hell is the magnifier for? What's it for? You had to use the magnifying glass to use on the monk guy. You can read his tattoo on his head, which is how you know the order to light the incense is in the right order. Okay, I am happy that there is a way to learn that in the game, but holy crap, would that be hard to figure out. You really just have to use items on everybody, huh? Alright, now, who sells the card? Buy magnifier. That's crazy to think to do that to read his face. Alright, get a your card. Hi. Here.
I need to go.
Oh, you're giving me your name card? I don't have a name card. I'll give you this instead. The fuck? What the fuck did you give me? Julie's picture. For the gum, it is completely convoluted. You have to eat the gum at 5 p.m. at that whole spot. That's when you shrink down and are able to get the 4th alien dictionary. No way. Why 5 p.m.? Why? That drives me nuts. Alright, well, we got her picture. Hey, man. Look. I got a picture for you. Julie? She used to be a big idol. I want to sing a duet with her someday. But I don't want to eat her grilled chicken. It's very bad. Jeez. Julie's picture. Julie, she's 41 years old. Hee hee hee. Her grilled chicken is delicious. Easy on my dentures. Hee hee hee. I, on the other hand, would have found it funnier to watch you play through with trial and error while looking up the answers. Sure, I could see there being an appeal to such a path. You. Julie is not an ex-convict. By the way, her grilled chicken is burnt. I don't like it. It's not good. Oh. You show the residents the gum. If you show it to Lovely, she will say that her mom is scared of that gum. Talk to Julie and she said her friend vanished eating that gum. Then you talk to Leo where he tells you what time to eat it to shrink down. It's crazy. What a sequence. What a sequence of BS. It's really like a use the items on everybody to get a lot of information, figure things out, huh? Which is cool, but also like absolutely no guidance, like they really just leave it up to the player. What do you think? Julie? Yeah, my friend. But I don't know if I want to eat her grilled chicken. Sometimes raw inside. Honestly, I don't like her grilled chicken. All that to shrink down in that hole and get the 4th alien dictionary. I know. Right? Does that one say soda? Does that one say funny cola? Look, gum. Micro gum? No, you can't eat that gum. Long time ago, a boy who ate that micro gum disappeared behind the snack shop. But the only witnesses were me and Julie. No grown-ups believed us. I was scary. I was scary. Translation issues, the game's full of it, yeah. We've seen a lot of it. Hey. Julie, I don't like her. Yes, her grilled chicken is good, but she refuses to serve pickled eggplants. I don't like her. Wow. Hee hee hee. Wake up. This guy sucks. That's my wife when she was young. She was beautiful, now she loves money. She's hiding our safe key. She won't tell me where. By the way, her grilled chicken is not good. I have had better grilled chicken before. Man, I should look at Goro's face just to remember what it looks like. What are you on about? I owe you one. Take care of Lovely. Eek! That is the gum he was chewing when he disappeared. Don't ever eat that. This is a true story. I'm not making it up. I was 8 years old back then. I remember the sun was setting. I was playing with Leo from Turtle Bath. Suddenly I saw a kid I'd never seen. He was staring at us. He just kept staring at us as if he wanted something. So we gave him a micro gum. Then I heard the chime of the temple. Some crows flew away. When we looked at crows for 1 second, only for 1 second, he disappeared. No grown-ups believed us, but it surely happened. I think Leo still remembers it too. Someone said if you show that Julie's picture to Micah, she will say, "Oh, that's Julie's mom," not knowing that's her friend. Huh? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Micah the zombie girl is friends with Julie? That must be what you mean. Are we working towards something right now? Are there other quests to do? I'd like to try the micro gum when the time turns because I want to see what happens. And I'd like to watch these films. And then we gotta put the love setter together, but I think that's everything we gotta really do, right? Micah dated Leo, yeah. Is there anything to do with the chicken coop? The chicken coop never served a purpose, and I'm feeling like maybe it could have. Alright, it's almost 5. Let's get ready to do the micro gum. Chat, we're shrinking. In we go. Alien Dictionary 4. Okay. Well, it was cool to check that out. Hey man, I want to do the movie thing. Let's go to the movies. Alright, he's gonna come back out. Okay. Hey. Kurashima film.
Hi.
Here we go, chat. Let's watch the rest of these films. P.S. Bon Bon, directed and written by Kazuyuki Kurashima. Okay, you did everything you can. Maybe you should see what that pole guy digging in the park has to say about the love set. Awesome. Okay. Thank you. Good direction. So there's no use for that chicken coop, huh? It's just weird because, like, that's just a location that never served a purpose. Want to see this film? P.S. Bon Bon. Please enjoy the movie. Let's see. Hey, Batayon's here watching with us. Ooh, this one might be nice. This is so much work. It's so much work to make this animation. And this is where it lives. P.S. Bon Bon. Wow, that's cool looking. And that one was the best movie by far. Maybe I should remember how many chickens in the coop there are. All right.
Hi.
That film was sweet. P.S. Bon Bon. My critically honest review of P.S. Bon Bon. Young Lady versus Short-Legged Z. Directed and written by Wanna see this film? Okay, thank you very much for coming. Please enjoy the movie. Okay. Whoa. Watching anime right now. It's Adventure Time Robot versus, kind of looks like Godzilla. The fucking laugh track. This is violent. Unloading. Shit. Violence. No, the robot. Dang. That looks like so much work. Like, did they make that for this game? Is that like a failed project somebody had? They made it for animation school?
Hi.
Yes, Zilla 1. Okay, Scary Jetman, directed and written by Yukiyoshi Inoue. That kid. That is scary, bro. Look at that thing. Alright, let's see it. Ah, fancy. High, big budget. Whoa, aliens? Mother 3? No, Mother. Mother 2. Looks like Hideo Kojima directed this. What is that? What was that? A big mole? What was that? Oh, the Jetman, I guess? This is like a fever dream nightmare. This is something they would put on Adult Swim. On like a commercial break. Yo, that thing's gross. That Jetman's gross. Okay. Katsushi, only a few more films, chat. One of them was really cool, though. It was just like a fun animated series of like visuals and words. Anime Fairy, directed and written by Katsushi Hoda. Look at that cute little block thing. Maybe this one will be cute. All right, what do we got? Anime Fairy. Big old building. In the depths where Gerald Robotnik worked on Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, this is freaky, chat. Oh, God. Little block people. What the fuck? What's happening? What are they doing? Is that their queen? What is this? Chat, I'm gonna have nightmares. Jump roping robot queen. What? Okay. I uploaded the Chulip manual, mainly the character bios. Maybe it can help you in the last game's challenge. Okay. Shadow was born on the Ark in space.
Hi.
Okay. Show me this one. Battle of the River, directed and written by Hiroshi Taniguchi. Sure. Okay. This is gonna be artsy, huh? I don't know how much sense I'm gonna make of this. These just toys? I guess they're just toys. Idea? They didn't even try with the stop motion animation. Like, they didn't do anything. What? Alright, this one sucks. This one's real bad, man. How did this get in the game? It wouldn't take that long to do a stop motion animation. I feel like you really phoned this in. Like, for the overall length? Okay. Alright, chat, we're done the films. We're done them. We're done them. Wait, you said remember how many chickens are in the coop? Okay, let's go back and look at the chickens. What the hell is this? I thought it was a menu. It does look like a menu. Okay. Let's go to check out the chicken coop. We're not ending the Shogunate with this one. That one was so bad, man. That was one of the worst films that we saw. We loved the films. They're masterpieces. One of them was cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I see. 1, 2, 3, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 9 chickens outside of the pen. There's one in the pen, and then there's the little baby one. Okay. This is me and SMA's film. You don't like it? Sad. You did a bad job. Worked hard on it? I find that hard to believe. Too much brain overload, sure. Battalion, up to no good again. Okay. Excuse me. I was revived. You can't kill me once I've been revived. We didn't get the one you were excited for, Fart Woman. Yeah, I was expecting Fart Woman to be one. Okay. I got the love stuff. This guy is in the ground. What are you doing? Ugh. It's okay. I'm fine as I am. Not everyone's first project's gonna be a masterpiece. Sure. Doesn't mean you can't call it out for that, though. Love Inc. You want that, dude? No? This guy's just doing nothing. It's okay, I'm fine as I am. Okay, cool. Well, enjoy your life in the hole. Alright, the last game's challenge. Let me see, let me see. Bro, what is all this? The hell is all this? Alright, I don't know how much help that stuff's gonna be. But maybe it'll be a quiz or something. This guy's not doing anything. Hey, man. Do you want something? What do you want? What's the matter, dude? Maybe I'll kiss him? No. Get out of there. Do you want... Look, I got this. Oh my god. Let's go down the slide. Here we go. No? He wouldn't do it. This is your starter project. You did so good. I'm so proud of you. How do we get him out? Get out. Alright, well, you know what? You're a jerk. Bye. Is this the challenge? Speaking to the guy in the hole. He's gone. Look it. I don't see him in there. The game didn't account for that. Alright, wait for the crosswalk. What am I to do now? There's not even a hole anymore, yeah. Just erased from existence. Let me in. Let me in. Oh my god. Got any mail? Maybe we can give the love set to our dad. Hey Dad, we got the love letter set. What? Love paper? I don't know anything about it since we've just moved here. Don't ask me, ask the people in the town. Ask the people in the town? Bro. Policeman has a disease. This guidebook looks pretty fun to read. It's so weird that they just like write down the solutions to everything. That's the game's design. It's so weird. I don't know. Nad's not helping me anymore, chat. I don't know what to do. Let's talk to Lovely. Oh, you're sleeping in a little, cute little, sleeping bag. Maybe during the daytime is when you need to come talk to the pole man. I got everything, game. I got everything. Maybe we just go to the tree now. Okay, there he is, sulking. Oh my god. Remember when we sat here and we got robbed by some guy? Why does he yell at the street while you wait to cross? That's like, he's like teasing the traffic. Is why he does that. Maybe if you say you liked her film. Not gonna lie. I want to drink a glass of milk in the morning. Jord muttered to himself. He is feeling more energetic now. Okay. Do I have anything to give him? No, you don't. What do you think of Julie's picture? Got it. Okay, well, I guess we go to the tree. Chat, I don't know what to do. I don't know what you expect. This thing that you posted. It just shows me how to do this stuff with all these characters that we've already dealt with. Yeah. What to do? What to do? I don't feel like there's anything else to do but go to the tree. So we're going to the tree. But we gotta write a love letter. He said, ask the people of this town about the love letter. You, tell me about the thing. Give him cold sweet potato. I'd probably kiss somebody who'd give me a cold sweet potato, yeah? Here, tell me about this. Bring a good eggplant, you stupid kid. Go listen to the Grommet song one more time. Alright, chat, I'm just gonna look it up. I'm just looking it up now. Doot, doot, doot. Mr. Suzuki. How do I do that? How do I talk to him? Yup, yup, yup. I don't understand how I'm supposed to show this stuff to Suzuki. Doesn't that go against everything? I mean, I have no leads. I'm not just gonna meander through the town. How do you go see Mr. Suzuki? How do you do that? How to combine love letter set. Show me answers. Damn it. The internet is not helpful. I'm not being helped. You're so upset you had to leave the stream a bit. I don't know what to do, Nad. I don't know what to do right now. I need to talk to Mr. Suzuki, but I can't go down the manhole. Can I only go down there at a certain time? I've never looked up anything for Tunic or Nine Souls. I barely ever look anything up, to be honest. I usually just meander for hours. Yeah, I'm generally on board with not looking things up if it can be helped in games. This game is complete cryptic baloney. How do I go down there? What can we do? You. Talk to me. Tell me about this. Oh, love fountain pen? What about it? Oh my god. Maybe if we stand here. Does he show up at night? What about like this thing over here? We never went down this way. Because it doesn't let you. Alright. Going back to looking things up, chat. Going back. Okay, okay, okay. Chat, I don't understand what to do right now. The text is written in a made-up language in Tunic, so what I'm assuming would already be cryptic is also only decipherable if you're a cartographer. I haven't played Tunic. I saw you guys' recommendation on Discord. I'm very much willing to give that game a try. I've heard good things. Okay then. What are you doing? Rummaging through the trash, huh? At least he's happy. Okay, I don't know what else to do. These walkthroughs aren't helping either. They're not actually explaining what to do. Like, the walkthroughs are, like, seem very protracted. Like, they don't seem to actually be, like, linear. Yeah, what fucking useless guides on this game, holy crap. Drives me nuts when people write shit guides. Alright, maybe, it's gotta be later at night in order to see Mr. Suzuki, that might be a thing. Says he's only available between 1 and 6 p.m. Suzuki, huh? Well, it's almost 1 p.m. Maybe you just have to wait. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Don't you see the guy in the brown pothole? Yeah, he didn't do anything. He didn't say anything. Okay. It is unlocked now. Yes, it just was the case of the wrong time. The guide just tells you to go look at a different guide. Alright. Here, I got the stuff. Love paper? What? That is the love paper. Thank you, Jord. I see, I see. You're president of the Funny Bone Factory. Mr. Saito was very happy about it. A successful career. It might be one form of happiness for some people. Oh well, very well done, very well done. Jord, I'm counting on you to get the rest of the letter set. Alright. Sorry about that, I am following these online guides, they are not good. It's okay, no, it's fine. What's he doing? Cool. Stamp of approval. Footprint. Okay. And then we're waking up now. Good morning, wake up. Alright, we gotta give him the other things. Have a good day, Jord. Bro, unnecessary right now. Why? Why the song? Why that song and dance? I just have to go back to him and give him 2 more things now. Oh my god. Time to wait, gamer. We're waiting. It'll come about. Then we'll head on down. We'll give him the next thing. Completely necessary, yeah. Appreciate all the help, chat. I don't see why this has like a time for when you can go down. It should just be something that's always available. Okay. Alright, down we go. We're gonna give him something else. Our love letter set is complete. Fountain pen.
Hi.
What? That is the love fountain pen. Thank you, Jord. I see, I see. You became good friends with the aliens. Miss Iwata was very surprised about it. Aliens. They might make some people happy. Oh well, very well done, very well done. Cool. Jord, I'm counting on you to get the rest of the letter set. Manholes are only unlocked between 1 and 6 p.m. It's common knowledge, Jord. I don't know how serious you're being. But I would assume not very. Bye-bye. And then the footprints. Oh my god. Yes, game. Yup. How long do you think this game is when you don't use save states or guides? 1,000 hours? We love holes of the mankind. Oh my god. Chat, you're out of control. Maybe you're supposed to bring the items back after you got one. Yeah, that's clear to me now. It's clear to me now. We just stored them. Okay, dude, here's your last thing.
Hi.
What? That is the love ink. Thank you, Jord. I see, I see. You solved the noise problem at the temple. Mr. Inoue is spending a relaxing, retired life at the cemetery. A wooden gong. I guess a life like that makes some people happy. Oh well, very well done, very well done. The love ink, the love fountain pen, and the love paper. Finally, we have all three again. Congratulations. I'll make preparations for you to write a good love letter. Look forward to it. Cool. I don't know what this means. What is it saying to me? Good job? I'm ready for closure game. This better be the greatest love letter I've ever seen, I know, right? The first one was pretty good. By the way, Jord, come and sit down before you go. There is something new in the paper. That one, when I Google translated it, said, "To death struggling." According to the paper, my son Jord solved the letter set incident. Plus, Mr. Suzuki says you can use the love letter set. Can it be true? Good job, Jord. You cleared our family name. What has the world come to? Have a good day, Jord. The first one said something like, to the president of the company. Okay, that makes sense. That one makes sense to me, based on what we did. Do I have it? We'll go try talking to the guy in the picnic area now. It's not a picnic, it's a playground. What's the matter with you? Better get my magnifying glass so I can read his face. Let me go, okay. Okay, good stretch. Can be a picnic if you want it to eat the kids there. Chat. You ain't right. It's okay, I'm fine as I am. Okay, good. So we gotta go see the footman or whatever he is. The footman? Chat, what's it from? Where he goes? Footman? What's that from? Do you know? Make me proud, chat. Cricket chirp. It is time. It is time. Okay. Down we go. Hey, man. Yes. Thank you, thank you. Let me use it. Oh my god. What's this? Oh, big shot. Jord, welcome. Write a love letter. Chat, it is time. Let's write a love letter. Yes. Chat, our heart is strong. We're ready. Received good love letter. And it's got a little heart stamp. So cute. Are we good? Are we good? Alright, we just gotta go put it in the mail. Charizard would never. Charizard's a sweetheart, just like every Pokemon. They're all sweeties. Alright. We're gonna mail our love letter, chat. This is gonna lead us to a successful finale. Drifloon isn't a sweetie, but it is! So cute and sweet. Just does its natural, you know, tendencies. Can't blame anything for that. This. Chat, we're gonna mail our love letter. Huh? You put a good love letter in this mailbox? Your letter won't touch her heart if you use this mailbox. No explanation. You lose your love letter. Hateful game. Hateful, spiteful game. Better see what's in the love letter. We probably will. Maybe we have to hand it to her. Pocket monsters are not sweeties. I'm sorry. Does the word monster automatically come with not being sweet? Driftloon canonically lures children with its balloon shape and eats their souls. Now. I don't think anything states it eats their souls. It just carries them away to never be seen again. Some Pokemon are natural predators. Have you heard about what Hypno does? It doesn't mean, like, that's built into them. That's instinct. Alright, we're gonna write a new love letter. What's the point of the letter if you deliver it in person? That's stupid. Well, you know, haven't you, like, grown up and you're like, I want to tell this person I like them, but I don't want to face the rejection? So you do something stupid like that? Monsters usually implies non-sweetness. Well, I don't think that's fair. People need to be more open-minded. Well, another Dex entry says, if you pop it, the souls will be released. Don't pop Driftloons. That's not nice. Alright, where is she? Here she is. Hello. Look what I got for you. Do you like it? What about it? Alright. So see, that's what happens in real life when you give someone a love letter. Alright, we'll go to the park. We'll see if the pole man is gone now. Boldly tell them to their face. Different people like different approaches, you know? Not everyone likes a bold approach. Here we go. The whole crew's here. Principal. 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 Chat, we see his face. He looks so much like us. He's the person who runs the school? He's their boss? Face reveal. Teachers of local junior high. We appreciate your hard work. Thank you very much. I am so happy. Thanks to you, my proud son Jord is now called Big Shot in town. He's a grown-up. Congratulations, Principal. I knew the principal's son could do it. But is it possible that he thinks we are bad people? I hope not, I'd be sad. We put a rock on the train tracks. We blocked the pass under the bridge with some stuff. He must think we are terrible. Robbing, stealing, kicking, dumping. We are the worst of the money-loving grown-ups. No problem, Miss Iwata. You could say that we are good negative examples of life. Teaching what is right is not enough. You correct yourself by looking at other people's bad behavior. Well done, well done. But the story hasn't ended yet. Yes, the last lesson awaits him. Yes. Unless he takes his good love letter to the mailbox at the bottom of this hole, his love can't touch her. But Mr. Suzuki, can he really find this hole? Even if he did, could he reach the bottom of her heart? He's become tough, but he's still young. Aw. Here he comes, here he comes. Jord is here. Hide. So it was all a ruse? They were all in on this? They set us up with the rock and everything? Sorry for not helping during that critical moment when I was out. Here's a smooch. Thank you so much, Ned. No, you've been a huge help throughout this whole thing. And I very much appreciate it. You've allowed this playthrough to be playable. What does this reveal? That our dad is a supervillain? Yeah, he set up all the problems that we had to fix. So that we would learn and grow, I guess? Helen face reveal when? You see it! They hid. All this money I stole from children that I donated to TheBoredJord. Chat, they're all hiding. You did help as well here and there. Yeah, no, I appreciate everybody's help. What are you doing? I see you, dude. They were all in on it. Hey, what are you doing here, Jord? What a coincidence. The face reveal of the guy was cool. Found a hole, look in the hole. Alright. Okay, chat. What's in this hole? It seems deep. Look farther. In we go, chat. Oh my god. Our father is one of them. Chat, his head fell off. Oh my god, a new location? It's like Pikmin 2. Welcome to the Frontier Cavern. It's music. What a strange game, I know, right? Even your chat is all weird. Can you imagine, chat, if you were out in the world and all of a sudden everybody just popped their heads off and they had feet and they all hopped off their bodies? You'd scream into the streets. That's Twilight Zone stuff. Okay. You guys, we already have feet? Yeah, I got them too. Oh my god, chat. Chat, what's happening to the game right now? Chat, this is horrors. What the fuck? Goro is a sweet potato man? Roasted sweet potatoes. Fresh and hot. He's so creepy, look at him. Help me, Jord. We are walking to the underworld. I didn't expect this game to get creepier than what we've already seen in it. I'm drunk. I don't remember my sober face. Which one is my head? Welcome, Jord. I drink too much, so I became a potato. Jord. Hot, hot, wee. So look, I think this one's the right one, but I'll make a save state to be sure. You never know. Me, you pick me? No, I don't. You are kidding me. You pick me? Yes. Hee hee hee. Oh my god. Ew. Hee hee hee, right. Oh my god. Some kind of bizarre world that we're in or something. Okay. This is cool. This part of the game's really cool. It so creeps. It told you to remember this guy's face for this reason. Yeah, appreciate it. The chickens. At this point, you're not surprised this is the ending, yeah? This is one of your favorite episodes of Gravity Falls. There you go. She used to be an idol, they said. You can't do anything. You just have to watch this. Imagine if the chickens eat her for revenge. That could totally happen in this. Count your chickens? I did count them before. Now that you know she is a singer, this part doesn't come out of nowhere. I appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate that big time. Context, chat. That's how you appreciate things. That's why we play so many games. So we have context for when Poppy Playtime is added to Smash. We can fully appreciate its inclusion. Silence. Oh my. Oh my. Court is now in session. No Poppy Playtime in Smash. They can put SpongeBob and Avatar characters. Huggy Wuggy. I guess it would have to be Huggy Wuggy, right? Mommy Longlegs would be more creative. Court is now in session. The chicken murder case. Now I'm going to tell you the verdict. Oh, we're getting the comeuppance, chat. The defendant, Julie Arashiyama, is guilty. Your sentence is to be a grilled human. Huh, I see. Objection? You want to make an appeal? Fine. Today we will have humans take the stand. Let's be fair to both humans and chickens. Now we will start calling the witnesses. All testimony given by the witnesses will be evidence. Alright, I'm gonna load that real quick. I made a save state to go back to where we were, but I want to see what happens if you pick... if you pick the other option. Huh, I see. Court is adjourned. Tonight's dinner is grilled Julie. Let's enjoy grilled human. Full kill. Full kill. Okay. The defendant's counsel may choose who to question. The first witness, please proceed to the stand. It's Mrs. Plum. Or Miss Plum? Give the testimony next, please. No further questions. Dang, dude. And you just get, like, you get a full-on kill if you mess this up, maybe? I guess we don't know that for sure. But in that first case, if you pick the wrong option, you just straight up die. In the original version of the game, you would have to reload your save file and do all this again. All right. Give testimony. Please let me give testimony. I love bitter food. Her grilled chicken is burnt. It's very good. She is the best. Hee hee hee. Now you know why I was telling you about Julie and her card. Yeah, you have to learn, like, who likes her food and who doesn't. That's so crazy, man. He said he didn't like her food. But Tyon said he didn't like her food either. I like these chickens. Michelle said she didn't like her. I don't remember. I don't remember, man. I don't remember. This guy? I don't even think we asked this guy. He doesn't like her cooking either, okay. The policeman. He said the food was bad. Okay. The doctor? We didn't ask him. So who liked it besides Mrs. Plum? Somebody else said they liked it. All the witnesses have taken the stand. Now, having considered the opinions of humans, I will tell you the verdict. Not only she cooks grilled chicken, she also started a club that is offensive to chickens. The club is called Grilled Chicken. She is absolutely cruel. The defendant, Julie Arashiyama, is guilty of slander and murder. The defendant is sentenced to be grilled with no possibility of parole. The defendant's counsel is also guilty. Tonight's dinner is grilled defendant and the counsel. Let's munch, munch, munch. Oh my god. Okay. So, like, what do they want me? What do they want? Like... I think they just gave up when they were making the ending of this game. This is great stuff. Now, so, like, do I want to do people like Mrs. Plum? Because it gave me, like, a positive sound after I picked her. Maybe you have to pick the people who don't like the food so they won't talk about it. We can try that. That would make more sense to me. But, like, it gave me, like, a positive sound when I chose for her to testify. Which is what confused me. Alright, what do you got? She is my old friend, but I have no motivation to help her. She brought her grilled chicken to my tea party once. It was terrible. I was offended. Give her the death penalty. Oh, bad? Like, that seems bad. Well, look, let's see what everybody has to say. We need to see what everyone has to say first. Julie, she is good at singing, but honestly, I don't really like her. She tells me my songs are bad. She needs to realize how bad her grilled chicken is, haha. Give her the death penalty. Okay. Honestly, I kind of like seeing what they have to say, anyway. Chicken trial, baby. Hee, Julie's grilled chicken? It tastes very good. It tastes like burnt eggplants. Hee. When I showed her, she said she didn't like her because she didn't she didn't serve eggplants. I like drinking, but her grilled chicken burnt not good. Give her the death penalty. Okay. She said she didn't like her, but she did like her chicken. Got it. Okay. Alright. My mistake. Yes, a big fan of her, I used to be. Every year, I still send her gifts. But I don't care about her anymore. Her grilled chicken is not good. Give her the death penalty. Death over bad chicken, kind of crazy, but understandable. Wow. This game's making me hungry, chat. Policeman. Now, he said no, but I still want to hear what he has to say. Her grilled chicken is terrible. Guilty, guilty. Give her the death penalty. Yeah, policeman might be my favorite character. Imagine doing this segment with less hearts, not doing all the 50 kisses. Yeah, right? She has chicken bad disease. She hasn't recovered completely yet. But she keeps cooking grilled chicken. Of course I tried to stop her. She was spreading her disease. Give her the death penalty. You can share your fries with me? You're so nice. My chat's so nice. Okay, so we know the two characters. And you'll share your pizza with me? It's so nice, chat. We gotta have like a big food potluck. Next, please. All these people are like, no, you can go. Like, they're about to make her fry. Make sure I don't get the pepperoni slices. Appreciated. It's too much for me. Buffalo chicken, though. I can handle that kind of pizza. No, these are all people we don't want. Give us the good ones. Yeah, here we go. She's just a tiny little lady. Okay. Okay. Whoa, you just showed me this cool picture of these yummy fries? Thank you so much. Delicious, chat. I said fries in Discord, heck yeah. We can have a food potluck when they have food digitalizers that you can transfer food to each other. Yeah, we gotta wait for that. We gotta wait. You said that the people who called her chicken bad is going to be fried like fried chicken. I'm glad you're picking up on these things, chat. All the witnesses have taken the stand. Now, having considered the opinions of humans, I will tell you the verdict. Cooking chicken is a crime, but having considered the testimony of two people in Long Life Town, the defendant not only cooked grilled chicken, but she cooked it very well. Therefore, the defendant is not guilty. Court is adjourned. Sweet. The chickens came back for revenge, chat. What is our next trial? I am a cat. I have no name. This giant cat model. And the eyes in the windows? This is sweet. I am the last gatekeeper. Jord is trying to win my lovely. I know everything. You dirty little rat. That's right, there's a cat in town that likes her. Being guilty along with the defendant is bringing me back to Ace Attorney. Spirit of justice. If you want to open the last door behind me, you must endure my insults. So, this is the Dead or Alive Long Life Insult Quiz. I'll ask you 20 questions. If you're wrong, you're punished. If you stay alive, I'll let you through. 20 questions is no joke. Like, when games do quizzes, normally it's like 3, 5, maybe 10 in an extreme situation. 20 questions. Now, question number 1. How old is Goro? 50? Correct. Okay. 64. Now, question number 2. What is the name of the underworld resident who like rotating? Chopper. Now, question number 3. What makes noise at 4 o'clock? Chicken? Correct. Now, question number 4. How old is Bataillon? Bro, 35 and 36 are options. 35. Wrong. How much damage do you take? Kind of a lot. 20? Question number 5. Long Life Train Co. celebrated its 100th anniversary. How long has Conductor been working? 20 years. Question number 6. What is the title of the song played at the antique shop? Probably this one. Wrong. Question number 7. What is the first thing Leo does in the morning? Brush his teeth. Question number 8. What is the name of Mr. Cheapot's dog? Rocky. Now, question number 9. Who owns the empty lot in Long Life Town? Who owns it? Mr. Cheapot is my guess. Correct. Okay. Number 10. What is the phone number of Yabu Hospital? I have no idea. 626-6262. Wrong. Poor Skittles' ghost is looking at the screen because of the broken up meowing. Number 11. What is the name of the teacher who looks like a utility pole? Dan Yamada. Number 12. How old is Leo? $51? Can't wait for the best and worst of this game to be a list of 500 bad things and you saying you still like it. Yeah. Question number 13. How old is Julie? This one is 41. I hope you paid attention to the color of the socks I wear on Tuesday Gamer because it's required for this game. He's as old as Julie, got it. Question number 14. How old is Dr. Dandy? Bro. Okay, well. Alright. How old is Leo? 41, same as Julie. How old is Dr. Dandy? 37. Okay. What is the name of the teacher who looks like a utility pole? Okay, so these aren't in order. The manual I sent has some hints for these questions, so I sent it on the Discord. Oh, okay, thank you very much. That's appreciated. Mr. Saburomaru Inoue, who lives in the cemetery, is a teacher. What does he teach? Social studies. Question number 15. Mrs. Plum is the oldest person. Only Bataillon knows how old she really is. So how old is Mrs. Plum? All right, so let me see if this the Chulip menu will help me. Mrs. Plum, where are you? Mrs. Plum. 128? What? Thank you, chat. How old is Policeman? This game right now is like, do you have the manual on you? Bro, it does not say Policeman's age here. Policeman looks like he's 31. Wrong. "17. How old is Lovely?" All right. Does it say it in the book? Nope. Let's see. She's 12? Oh my god. She's 10. Oh my god. She's 14. She's not 20. Now, question number 18. Who wrote the movie script of Summer Story? Summer Story? I don't even remember which movie that was. Summer Story, this one. Oh my god. Chat. How many details you have to write down to be prepared for this quiz? How many chickens are there in the chicken coop? Well, this is a dirty question because there's 9, but there's a chick. Dirty question. 9. Fuck you, game. You're bullshit. You're bullshit. You're lying. What? What did I do? Oh my god. Question number 19. Who wrote the movie script of Summer Story? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I know. I didn't want to save my state through this, but some of these are incredibly cryptic questions. Fujio Fujita? Okay. This is the last question. How old is Michelle? Let's see if it says it in our handy-dandy booklet, but since it already gave us an age, I don't know if it'll give us that one. And it does not. Can't believe you forgot that one in the corner. The chickens? I love it when the final boss of my game is a long test like we're in school. Banjo-Kazooie's test at the end of the game is awesome. She's gotta be at least 40, right? Bro, she looks older than 40, and you're telling me she's younger? 29? Yeah, right. In her dreams. You have endured my quiz. Alright, I'll let you go. Behind this door lies the bottom of Lovely's heart. Excuse me? Go, Jord. Cool meow. You did it. Yeah, I did it. I found some way to get through it. You freaking did it, yeah. Down we go. To the abyss. Nobody else left. Dear Miss Lovely. Ooh, I like that. This is a nice choice. You are the best. This is like good cinematic direction. Not in Long Life Town, not in the world, but in the universe. I love you. The fucking confidence. Love, Jord. Okay. No, I'll be good, I'll be good. Let's not mess around. Finally, Jord's good love letter reached Lovely's heart. Alright then, confession time. So much creepy imagery in this game. Chat, we're here! And there's our dad. After all, what is happiness? I don't know. We didn't find out what it is. I don't know. I wonder too. They seem happy and unhappy. It doesn't matter which school you go to. I don't even know what my happiness is as a teacher. Many people are unhappy even after they graduated. Mr. Inoue, sometimes I get worried about my unknown future. I don't know what my happiness is anymore. We are all travelers looking for happiness. When we get tired of searching, we can take a break. Teachers, I'm very worried about my son's happiness. Don't worry, Principal. Jord will be just fine. Today, at this place, at this time, I believe he knows what happiness is right now. He just kicks my dad's body. This is like SpongeBob. Oh my god. Lover's tree. Jord. I've been waiting for you. From the first moment you saw her, love blossomed. A boy and a girl from two different... They met and fell in love. The kiss of happiness. Jord. Your name is Jord. Her name is Lovely. For poorer or hungrier. Will you stay happy together as long as you both shall live? Yes. Now you may give her a kiss. They're letting me press the button. That's some good stuff. Some good direction. All the Quick Cats questions will be random anomalies in future trivia streams. We had like 5 conversations with this girl, and the only thing she's done is bully us. We looked at the stars with a telescope with her once. Chat, it's all come to this. We've gotten it. Oh my god, and all of our freaks are here? All of our... Look at the townspeople are all here, cheering us on. Even policemen came. Your kiss face is so weird. And now we get our reward. We did it, chat. We beaten the Chulip. We saw it through. All the characters. It's the experience of all time. The Scarecrow? We're gonna see everybody? It's the alien. Creative credits. Do you think a kid actually... I don't think a kid drew this. I think an adult drew these. There's the monk. Man, this credit music's bad, huh? Will our next freaky adventure be? We don't know. We'll get there when we get there. We'll figure something out. But we got a lot on the plate. The most videoist game of all games. Yeah. And you guys know about this game. Like, so few people know about this game. They don't know what truly lies in it. The Crane and Turtle Boy are fighting. I do want to express thanks again to all of you for all of your help during this playthrough. It really helped it be more fun than it would have been if we had to keep referencing material in order to get through it. Yeah, all the places in the game drawn. Do you think there will be an after-credit scene? That would be pretty nice. I would say yes. There will be something after the credits. Battalion for Smash 6? It would have to be Chulip Boy. Poor boy. It would have to be him. He's the face of the game. The Doctor would have probably the best potential for a moveset, though, if we're being real. Chulip Spirits for Smash Ultimate. I'd be surprised if we ever see this game again. Outside of, like, a port. And even then, like, a quiet port. Look at it, you could see through her head into the fucking background. These credits were not very satisfying, I gotta say. You can summon a spider abdomen. Chulip sequel? I don't think that's happening. This game's 20 years old. That doesn't necessarily mean there wouldn't be a sequel, but... No after credits scene. It's over, chat. It's all over. It's all over, chat. Chulip has been beaten. That is a pretty, like, unsatisfying conclusion, I would say. Like, the kiss was fine, and the freaky stuff, like the final test was kind of cool, but the credits, it kind of just, it wraps up a little too quickly for how much effort this game is, you know? For how much effort the game is, we need a little bit more than that. What would have happened if we went to the tree early? Do you think we could try that? Let's try it. Let's just go right to the tree. I wanted a Chulip final boss where you fight everyone, like a fighting Polygon team. What's happening, game? I see. Jord is level 9, frisky man. Continue from the bathroom in his house, sure. With how insane this game is, it really built up an anticipation for the ending, and I don't think it ever could have delivered. Yeah, it certainly could have done worse. But, I definitely would have liked a bit more closure after all of that. The alloys from Brawl is more your style. They have, like, different shapes. Alright. Let's go to the tree preemptively and see if we get killed. This game is a mess. It has a ton of problems in terms of its design is an absolute disaster. But there is an undeniable charm to the game. And a lot of games can do that, you know? Like, there's clearly a vision for this game. Just on a mechanical level, it really could have been cleaned up. Alright, here we are, chat. The Vista Point. Let's go. Not here yet. She might come here in the evening. Alright, game. We're gonna wait until the evening, and then we're gonna try it. Man. I'm really happy that we played through this, though. I was very curious about this game, and I think that the playthrough really kind of paid off. Like, there was a lot of slow stuff, but this was a really great game for just, like, the discovery, like, discovering bizarre things together with chat. This was a great game for that kind of thing. You did it. I'll send the video I saw in the game in Discord. It's an interesting watch, not just for you, but everyone here to see if you want more Chulip lore and gameplay. Thank you so much, Ned. Yeah, I'll check that out. I'm interested. I'm interested in seeing. To think we could have missed some of this content. Yeah, like, I get this game not being everybody's thing. To me, the appeal of a game like this is just the discovery. It's all about the discovery. And since discovery is such a big thing for me in games, like, I love discovering interesting things in games. That it does a lot for me. Ivy Comb listeners. I don't know what Ivy Comb is. It's the evening. Chat, she's here. Hi. Eek, frisky man. Eek. Big damage hit. So it looks like the only way to beat this game is to do the love letter set and all of that stuff. Like, it doesn't look like going to the tree, there actually is a chance of a positive outcome based on how the game's designed. Ivy Comb is a music artist I listen to. Oh, okay, all right. We did it, chat. Chat, Chulip is done. It's done. We've seen it all. At least everything we're gonna see here. Yeah, like the thoughts that I gave, I mean, it gave plenty of them throughout the playthrough. I think that it's nice that there's so much that I can appreciate about this game despite the very, very obvious flaws. I think making so much of the game reliant on using the guidebook to even know what to do really makes this game hard to play today. You know, I mean, I'm sure it wasn't easy to play back then either. This is a game that is a lot of work to complete, especially if you're playing normally. If you're not using save states and all that, add another 20 hours to this playthrough. Bye-bye, Chulip boy. The evil has been defeated. It was a good ride while it lasted. Yeah, this was a fun game. I'm happy it's done, frankly. I was ready to move on. I'm ready to play new things. And the game's repetition, I feel like the trains are one of the most brutal aspects of this game. Having to buy tickets, get on the train, watch the animations, go to new places. The trains are pretty brutal. And just how certain areas of the game work, like the factory sucks. That area sucks. It takes so long. There are such easily missable things in the factory that just adds so much more time to it. That part of the game is real rough. And just like cryptic elements all over the place in terms of how to go about appeasing characters or fixing problems. Just try everything on everything, the game. We need you to make a poor boy and Goro me so you can do what that man deserves. What? I feel like it would be pretty easy to make some of these characters me's. They have like a meanness to their quality. You want discovery? Tunic is a game that tells you literally nothing about what you're supposed to do. It doesn't even give you tutorial or controls. Yeah, I've heard really good things about Tunic. I think that would be a fun game to stream at some point. Like that's the thing. We played. I'm gonna compare it to a game that we played recently, which is Kirby Triple Deluxe. Now, Kirby Triple Deluxe is not a bad game by any means, but playing Chulip was so much more interesting and almost fun in a way than playing Triple Deluxe, even though Triple Deluxe was a much better put together game. You know? It's just like, it's funny how that can be a thing. Like you play Tunic. It's just funny how you can play a game that, like, you know, on a mechanical level is so much rougher. But like it can just kind of capture you more. I mean, this kind of game really appeals to me. I love exploring a world that feels like a world, and any game that I've played where characters have schedules feels more like a world to me. It also reminds me of like Donkey Kong 64, how that game was a mechanical mess, or like just had a lot of like bad decisions involved in it, but I enjoyed that game despite that, because it had such a good sense of discovery. Whereas something like Kirby Triple Deluxe, while it is a more competent game on a mechanical front for sure, it's a lot about that game feels like stuff you've seen before. Even though you haven't, so much of it feels like going through the motions and feels like levels, worlds, themes, all stuff that just kind of feels familiar in a sense. What was your favorite kiss? Robot King. Robot King was my favorite kiss. I also really liked the policeman kiss. That one was really good. This game's got a lot of cool stuff to discover in it. And this, like, so much about this game is going to last in my memory. And you think about games and how memorable they are. It's like, how memorable are other games like Kirby Triple Deluxe? How memorable are the things in that game? Like, we just played that. How many levels can I name? How many levels can I explain in terms of like what their themes were, what was going on? Like, there's just not much to take away from a game that feels so similar to so many other games. So when you play something different, it really does stand out, and you really do come away with a lot of it. Favorite kiss and worst kiss. We need one last stream to make a tier list on what kisses were the best. Worst kiss? Goro. He was like the worst character in this game. That guy was awful. I'd still like to recommend Spectrobes. It's really fun. Appreciate the recommendation. To be honest, I couldn't tell you a specific level from almost any game I've played. Okay. I mean, I don't know how much you replay games that you've played before, but I do replay most games at least more than once, so I do tend to remember a lot of stuff like that. But I hear you, some games it doesn't really stick. When that happens to me, it's like, you know, it's not saying the game's bad or anything, but I like an experience that is memorable, you know? I like an experience that you come away and like it sticks in your mind because it felt like something special. It felt like something unique that you just went through. You really got into the discovery and it was rewarding to do so. Favorite level is Death Ruins from Shadow the Hedgehog. Cool. Favorite level. Yeah, so I value games that give me, that feel fresh in a sense. And, you know, I mean, games have been being made for so long now that naturally, especially with certain series, and I talk about this often, the series have to try harder to stand out, have to try harder for things to feel fresh. And that's why I respect when new games go in a new direction, like with Mario Kart World. Even though it's getting a lot of flack for a lot of different reasons, it's not just trying to be another Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. And I appreciate that about it. I appreciate when games try to be new, try to do new things. Because you can't just keep making the same thing. That's what happens to, you know, various series where they have so many entries that playing through them feels kind of like a routine, essentially. The only games I've played I can think of where the levels really stand out is Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze. It's a really good example. Tropical Freeze has very unique, distinct levels. Dozing Sands from Dream Team is your favorite level. See, Mario and Luigi, those areas are a good example. It's like Dozing Sands feels so similar to Doop Doop Dunes to me. Two different deserts from two different Mario and Luigi games, but you start playing Doop Doop Dunes in Paper Jam, and it's just like, here's another Mario desert. Look, there's Pokies, there's Dry Bones. It's just like it's so routine, and I think it's not even just I think it's essential for games to branch out more for their ultimate longevity, because when you've played as many games as I have in the same series, eventually it becomes so routine. It's just like, here's your Mario desert. I like how they tried to make Dozing Sands a bit different by making a construction site, but they didn't push that enough. To me, it's just like it is cool while they tried a little something, but like it doesn't stand out to me, you know? And I think that's a problem with a lot of Mario and Luigi locations personally, is they just don't stand out to me. It's just an example, you know, like, but I appreciate games today for recognizing the importance of having to differentiate things, having to change things up, that just making the same game over and over that people already like is difficult to do while keeping things fresh. And so they keep revolutionizing and moving things forward, and I do really appreciate that. George's still playing Chulip. Ramen21, we're wrapping up. We got all the kisses. We kissed lovely. This is it for Chulip. Kind of the problem with Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom, that's an interesting one to mention. Like, the Zelda series was stale for a long time. People were bitching up a storm when Skyward Sword was out because Zelda had become so routine at that point. Breath of the Wild was essential to mix that series up. But now you, of course, see Tears of the Kingdom being another kind of Breath of the Wild. So it's like, well, this is the next new thing, but eventually people will get tired of that thing, and you have to try something new and fresh again in order to keep people engaged, in order for it to be different. You have to shake up a game series somehow every once in a while to make sure it doesn't all start to blend together, but you can't change it too much to where it's not even recognizable. It's a difficult balancing act for most series, you know? And it creates the question of, like, what is a series? What needs to be present in a game for it to be a game in that series, you know? I like Breath of the Wild more than Tears of the Kingdom, honestly. I don't know if you've heard my take on it, but I vastly prefer Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom. I didn't have expectations for the Tears of the Kingdom because I wasn't looking forward to the concept of a direct sequel to a Zelda game. That doesn't interest me. And setting it in the exact same world made it very boring to me. It has very impressive technical systems, but Tears of the Kingdom is probably one of like my least favorite Zelda games, honestly. Not that it's a bad game in terms of its mechanical creation. Jord, best and worst. Court is now in session. He needs to call in his chat if he shares the same views of the Mario and Luigi series. Otherwise, he shall get the death penalty. I feel weird about Tears of the Kingdom. On one hand, I think it's objectively a better made game, but nothing can beat the sheer freshness of Breath of the Wild. Freshness and discovery goes such a long way. Like, I reviewed Breath of the Wild on my channel, and one of the biggest things I talk about is the feeling of discovery in that game. It's unbelievable the first time you play Breath of the Wild. Being in that immense world and all the things that you can discover, you lose so much of that in Tears of the Kingdom, and it made the game really, really go down for me. Plus, I'm not interested in a direct sequel of a Zelda game with here's Zelda and Ganon again. Like, can we just do something different? But then it comes to the question that I was saying. It's like, what needs to be in a game to make it a game in that series? Like, does Zelda and Ganondorf have to be there? Obviously, there have been Zelda games where they haven't, so they don't need to. But today, you have so many expectations from people with what they want out of a series. And the second that it is not what people want is when people blow up. You saw a lot of this in the 3DS era. Metroid Prime Federation Force comes out. I haven't played it myself, but it's not what people wanted. And so people hated it. And that's just one example. There were so many games like that try to do something different, but when they use the name of a series, it comes with this whole breadth of expectations. And that's what makes it so difficult for companies to do new things. It's like, well, I wanted to make a new Zelda game that's different, but people expect Ganondorf. They expect Zelda. They expect a bow and arrow and this and that and this. And that's why they become so samey, is because you want to do something different. You want to keep things fresh. But if you go too far, then people will just reject it without even giving it a chance. Dream Team and Majority. It's fine, chat. Like and dislike what you like and dislike. So it makes me think there's a big difference between a game I think is my favorite game and a game I think is the most well-made game. For me, my favorite game of all time is Breath of the Wild, or maybe Mother 3, but the game I think is the most well-made is Red Dead 2. I can understand that take. I can understand that. Breath of the Wild had a better ending, but Tears of the Kingdom had a better final fight. Dark Beast versus that big dragon. I don't remember Tears of the Kingdom's final fight very well. I only did it once. I'm not going to go to bat for Breath of the Wild's final battle. I don't think that's great either. Yeah. There's good spectacle to the Tears of the Kingdom one from what I remember. But, you know, I'd like to see more freshness from all of the series. But it's a balancing act, like I said, and there are a lot of people, a lot of fans who, if they see a series going in a direction that they do not want, that they will let that game have it before they even play it. Just look at how besmirched Color Splash was because people thought it was another sticker star without even giving that game a chance. I liked all the Tears of the Kingdom bosses better. I love the designs rather than being the same diarrhea-looking Blight clones. Original unique designs is better, but I thought Tears of the Kingdom's bosses were too simple. I find them completely forgettable. The actual fights themselves, I couldn't tell you almost anything about them. I think the best made and my favorite games are both tied between Nine Souls, Tunic, and Hollow Knight. Very cool. Goodbye, Chulip, a game I will not play until I would say 10 years, so I can play it in a fresh new light with wonder and shock when I see poor boy kiss policeman. And then it'll hit you halfway in, you're like, this game's a lot of fucking work. This game's a lot of work, is it worth it? I'm happy we got this done. This game's under my belt now. I know this game. That's why I'm excited for Donkey Kong Bonanza, chat. It's something different. Like, I know some people were bummed that it wasn't another Mario, but like, Mario will get a game when he gets a game. Donkey Kong getting another 3D game is a really cool thing, and that's fresh, that's different. I don't need to fight Bowser again in another 3D platformer. I'm sure I'll be doing that in another year when they come out with whatever the next Mario game is. More variety. They have this huge breadth of characters in Nintendo. Do more with them. That's another thing I like about that new Splatoon thing, that weird side game. Yes, more weird side things. I want to play a Pikmin side game. It doesn't need to even be called a side game. That implies less than. Just like, you know, be creative with your properties. Bonanza is not cool looking. It looks super cool. The trailer looks awesome. You're Donkey Kong. You're running around. There's a bunch of stuff to interact with in all these wacky creative worlds. Like, to me, it's just... That's so refreshing, man. New bosses. Not just stuff you've seen before. I want more of that. New things, chat, is what I want. And that's why I tend to be so hard on things like Mario and Luigi, on Kirby, on... any series that I feel has just made a lot of samey kind of games. Got excited when I saw Bonanza. Yeah, it looks cool. Like, I need to play it before I really know how I feel about it. I didn't watch the direct, but I like the trailer that I saw. Seen thumbnails and I cannot get behind anything about this game. Okay. Yeah, I want to see more. I want to see a lot more creativity going forward. And I think that it's going to have to happen. Especially since the previous generation gave us like the best iteration of a lot of games, like Breath of the Wild, Zelda open world, or Smash Ultimate's roster, or what Mario Kart offered, or even New Horizons. And the terraforming and everything that game offered. It's like they're going to have to be really creative going forward with a lot of these series because so many of them were just knocked out of the park in the Switch generation. I see DK and Bonanza doing things. I imagine him doing all these punches, rolls, and taking rocks like barrels since Donkey Kong Country Returns, so I'm excited. Yeah. No, that sounds like a fun game to discover. It seems like a prequel to the Donkey Kong series. I mean, if it is, sure, cool. I'm not generally into prequels, but it looks like it'll be very interesting. My personal favorite games in no particular order are Breath of the Wild, Mother 3, Bowser's Inside Story, The Thousand Year Door, Red Dead 2, Bug Fables, Skyrim, Baldur's Gate 3, Kirby Superstar Ultra, PvZ1, I don't know what that is, Plants vs. Zombies, that's gotta be it, and Cult of the Lamb. Very interesting list. Very interesting. Yeah, there's no end of games to play and get into, chat, and we're gonna be doing a lot more of that. I do not know if I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm probably not, but I might. Monday is the Gen 2 Pokemon stream. We will be talking about all 100 Generation 2 Pokemon, including all of their forms. Giving my thoughts on those. We'll also be going over everything you guys picked for your favorites. If you haven't done so and you're interested, that tab is open on Discord, so I'll put out a reminder the day before for anybody who still wants to get in on that. That'll be happening Monday, sometime in like the late afternoon, early evening, probably. Be sure to enjoy some fries. Thank you. Yeah, definitely. Johto ranking, yeah. Top 3 is Shadow the Hedgehog, Twilight Princess, and Paper Mario 64. Paper Mario 64 is one of my favorite games, for sure. I'm with you on that. This Pokemon stream will hopefully be a lot shorter. I think it will, yeah, 100%. A lot less to say, a lot less forms. So Monday is the last day of June, which means Tuesday is the first day of July, which will be my next Disney movie review of the 8th movie? 7th movie. 7th or 8th movie, Make Mine Music, will be my review coming out that day. And of course, next Wednesday, we'll be continuing A Link Between Worlds, which we've been having a great time with. We're probably going to be finishing it next week. And then yeah, we'll come up with more games that I want to play. There's a lot more games that I got planned that I want to play. And Brothership, that's got to be coming up soon too. So look out for all of it, chat. Appreciate you guys big time for hanging out and all of your wonderful commentary. So you guys have a good weekend and a good night, and we'll talk to y'all soon.